live.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need something happened. That was weird.
I turned it off. Don't worry.
Oh, was that you? I thought it was me. I was like, oh
That
no.
was me. That was me. That was me.
Now it's gonna be me because my internet was on. Okay,
That
got it.
volume
We are
was
live streaming. Hello, everyone. I'm Elizabeth, and I'm looking at the wrong camera again. So, if you are joining us, oh, haha, we do have volume on the live. If you are joining us for the replay, this is not a lesson type Zoom. This is just crafty friends hanging out, having fun. If you would like to be on the live with us one time, you can sign up at Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends. Each month I post for 2 lives, although next month there's going to be a bonus live because I canceled one this month. So we'll have a bonus crafty Zoom next month. And again, that's Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends on Facebook. That's the only place to sign up for these. Otherwise, you can hang out with us down in the comments. You can always ask questions. If you want to zoom in on somebody, just say, hey, can we see so-and-so's work? And today, right now, we have a Crystal. She has her own channel, and we will post that a little bit later if you want to go check her out. She just did a live yesterday on her channel. Yep. We have Deborah, and she hangs out with me a couple of Mondays a month for Mystery Mondays. And then we have Janine, who is just a crafty friend. She doesn't have a channel. Well, neither does Deborah, but they don't have channels, but they like to hang out with us. So welcome, everybody. And in the chatty chat, we have Dawn and Pam. Hello, lovely ladies. How are you two doing? But all right, so we want to say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oops, wrong button. I'm going to share this. Oh, no, not that button. Let's share. Let's like my video. We're going to share it to our groups and Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends. We are zooming. I need a smile. We got to put a smile with that because it's so fun. Post. There we go. And back to our live chat, on to live chat. Pam and Dawn. And Dawn says, hello, everyone. Pam says, hello to everyone.
Hello, Dawn. Hi, Pam.
All right.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Dawn.
Pam, hi, Dawn. Hi, everybody else. That's awesome.
All right. Oh, I need to go down so you can see what I'm working on. Woohoo! Let me switch cameras. Pam says singing is not required to participate in a crafty Zoom, but it helps. Right? And I like to thank Linda Toman. Linda Toman creates. The girl, she sings. She's fearless. She sings, and I'm like, I'm not very good, but I'm going to be fearless too. So every now and then, a little something comes out. And Miss Kim in Alaska, she has got the link because she signed up, but she will be with us later because she is working. So she'll get to join us when she gets home and get her shoes off and relaxed. Miss Shay and Pam White, hello, hello. So PJB, we will call a PJB because Ms. Pam has also joined the group. So hello to two of my favorite Pams. How are you ladies doing?
Hi, Shay.
Hello. I can't see comments.
Oh.
Right
Well,
now.
I'll read when they come in. Okay. I felt like doing postcards today, and I'm using a stamp set that I haven't used yet. And this one is Simon Hurley. I am so sorry that came out wrong. This is Simon Hurley's Going Places. Whew. What is there? There's Simon Hurley, Simon Says Stamps. Those are the only two Simons, right?
Yeah, that I know of.
Simon Says Stamps, yeah. And
Okay,
Simon
so
Henry.
it was an honest mistake, but which is funny because I don't think I've ever purchased anything from Simon Says Stamps. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, so I got my two. I'm doing some watercolor postcards because PJB sent me some of these. And so I'm going to use them again. I really like them. They're so much fun. Shay says, hello, Crystal. Returning your hello, hello.
Oh, there's another Pam there. Hi, Pam White.
Yep, that's why we're going to call PJB. There's a Simon on that reality show. Yeah, we're not talking about reality shows unless it's a crafty reality show. That would be fun. Okay, so I'm going to put this. We'll put this here in the center because I want to stamp this little balloon off and this little balloon off. Look at that.
You're not going to fit. Don't try.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Does your kitty want to join you?
No. I have a basket that I keep my orders in when they come in.
Yeah.
To try to go in, because she is a cat. If it sits, it fits, right? But no, she's not going to.
She's like, oh yes I am. You can't stop me.
Why? You're not going to fit. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to take my letters again?
And Dawn says, well, I think your crafty Zooms are a fun, crafty reality show, right?
Yes.
Sometimes we have drama. No, that's a fib.
Yeah.
Like once in a blue moon.
Good
And
drama.
literally, I think only once I blew up at somebody, which was really bad. And I try not to do it again. But yeah, we have a pretty good community here. So that's pretty nice.
It's an amazing community.
You guys are fabulous.
Now I know what she wanted. I have these chipboard letters, and I still have some on my desk because she took them all out. So I put two in that basket. She just pulled them out.
Dawn says, hey, what's everybody working on this evening? Here, let's zoom on Crystal's creation because she got a new card kit and she did some ink blending while we were waiting for the live to come on.
Yeah.
She's going to turn that around.
Yeah,
Look
card
at.
base.
Oh, I like how your eggie turned out. How pretty.
Yeah. And I use Simon Hurley inks.
I just love his inks. Well, probably a little biased because it's the only ink I own, but I was happy when I found it and bought it. Let's just put it that way. I have not been disappointed since.
Yeah, I have 13 of how many of his inks? 22, 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
29 now?
29. Yeah, because
Oh,
you've got the new, these are
I am way behind.
These are the, oh, you guys can't see. Here, let me just, these are what we have. Okay, so we need to change our view. Go to gallery. So yeah, these are the last 5 that he released. The
You're not
Love Struck, Shooting Star, No Diving, Viper, and Roar. I love his names.
Wow. Yeah.
Crystal, you're not behind. It's called money.
Yeah. And I've been fortunate. I've purchased them with the Afterpay through Ranger, which is sad because you got to spend a lot of money to use that stinking Afterpay. And yeah. Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
I went to the Rangers website and there are conditions about, not having to pay shipping or duties.
Right.
Yeah, I still got to spend 150.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Out here, it's 200.
really?
Yeah. So I'm not buying from Ranger anymore.
But aren't you both in Canada?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 200 for me. You get free shipping. So here's how it works. If you spend $200 and you use his Simon 20, I'm only saying this here, although I don't know if it works anymore. If you put Simon 20 in, it works, even if it's not your first payment or first order.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So then that gives you 20% off, right?
Right.
Which covers your international shipping. So you're getting free shipping plus 20% off. So it pays for that extra charge that they give you.
Yeah.
For duties and all that. So it works out to be cheaper.
Gotcha. But
So
still.
you not only get, well, with the 20% that you get off,
Yeah.
it basically pays for your international shipping and duty fees.
Wow.
Is a bunch of crap because I can get it from my local store, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's the same price as Ranger, but it takes you forever to get.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of risky part. So when I'm really impatient, then I've done it from Ranger, but it worked out well when I was just starting. So I wanted, fear of missing out. You get everything all at once, right?
Right.
I've only done it
And
twice.
then do you have, besides Michael's, who else do you have out there?
We have Scrapbook Cottage, and that's who I'm talking about. You can order everything and anything, and they will get it for you. But for whatever reason, Ranger takes forever to get.
Wow.
So we have another place called Artist Emporium, but that's more fine art there. So it's like Winsor and Newton and Grumbacher and all that stuff. So it's not really a lot of stuff that we play with. Like some of it is, but not
like gesso and paintbrushes and markers.
Like I think you can get the like the alcohol inks and stuff like that, but that's about it. Like I guess you can get watercolor there too, but then it's artist grade.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to spend that kind of money on watercolor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There I can use a school discount though. That's one good thing about having my school ID. You do get discounts on the places, but it's still way above what I'm willing to pay.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm trying to Miss Bethany is trying to find us. So I'm trying to tag her. So
Where do you go to get your stuff? Sorry, I'm interrupting.
You're fine.
I gotta go online or go to Michael's.
Okay, and see Michael's, yes, like they don't have coupons really anymore.
I know they used to have 50 and 55. Now it's just 30.
Yeah. And what they're doing now, even so that 30% doesn't work on a lot, they're doing like buy one, get one 50% off.
Yeah.
So then you can't use the 30% off on that item because it's already on sale.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't shop there very often.
No, and I usually hit the clearance aisle first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we used to have scrapbook stores, and there was one left, and then she left, and that's it. Like there's nothing
Yeah.
left.
Like the
Oh.
Scrapbook Cottage, you can look them up, like, and they do ship all over Canada.
Okay.
They do
Scrapbook
have
Cottage.
it. Simon Hurley and Ranger products seem to be the hardest to get in, like, and in particular Simon Hurley, and probably because he's not super popular in that company is my guess.
But he's Ranger.
He is Ranger, but for whatever reason, Simon Hurley, it's a hit and a miss. So, I mean, they usually always do have like the oh, what do you call them? The distress oxides. They have all of those lines in all the time. So if it's anything like that, you'll get it right away, like as soon as it
Yeah,
releases.
well, Tim is huge, right? Like
Yeah.
he's got, and Simon, he's starting out, right? He'll get
Exactly.
he's lifting off. He's gonna get there.
And they know him. Like these two ladies, or the one lady who owns the store, goes to all of the creativations and everything. Like she's big, she's known.
Wow.
I
But
wish I could go. I wanna
Right.
go.
me too. But yeah, I don't know. She doesn't even know why. Because I said, come on, how come? And they did use, well, it's stuck on a shipping container. And I understood that, but then I ordered a couple of other things of Simon's, and it too took a long time to get. Yet anything else that I've ever ordered from there, I get like almost like within 2 weeks of it being dropped.
Right.
So I don't know. But yeah, they do ship all over Canada. So it's something to look into if there's something you want. And if you order, I can send you the link, actually. I send it on Simon's lives too. And it's a site called Taraco. So even if it's something that the store doesn't carry, but it's very popular, they'll get it in for you. Like they'll order Taraco will send the one item to the store.
Do you know if they carry paper artsy?
I'm not sure.
No.
I can look. Hold on. I can show you on my screen, actually. How it works. Because yeah, Canada, we always get the shaft, I find.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so the scrap.
Oops. I sent down the wrong one. Hold on. You all are gonna get dinged again.
And they can do payment plans in the States.
So it's, the scrapbookcottage.taraco.com. And so I'll show you. My Wi-Fi is horrible today. But see, it even says what's new and exciting and what comes out, like on there. So, and it has the lists of the dates that they're coming out. But hold on, it's called Paper Artsy.
That's cool. Yes.
PAPERART. Is it one word?
Paper and then ART.
It actually came up automatically, so I bet they do have it.
Okay. Get that in there. So I just sent Miss Bethany the link. For some reason she can't see our Facebook group or the messenger group I created. Dawn, I wish there were disposable pots and pans. Well, yeah, they have disposable pans at the Dollar Tree. Pam PJB says. And she goes, oh shoot, now I remember them $1.25 store. LOL. Because Dawn is trying not to make any dishy mess because she's leaving tomorrow. And PJB is supposed to have some takeout dinner tonight. Fabulous, fabulous.
It's not showing me that it does have that, but yet it shows up. And what is it? Is it just stamped?
No, It's remember the powders I was playing with?
Oh, right.
Uh, where is it? It's the infusions, and then they have stamps too. But I don't know. I'm not a person that really likes whimsical, but their stuff, I love it. I love their stuff.
Oh, sorry, Dawn. Dawn says, that's me leaving tomorrow, not Shay.
That's Shay, not Mealy. Oh.
And that's me reading half-assed and just, I read whatever is there and I just make things up. So don't mind me.
I'll show you one of their, well, two of their stamps.
Magicals. I've gotten magicals from them, and it's like it's powder.
Magicals.
It's called I put magicals.
I put those two little birdies right on top of my hot air balloon. Look at how cute they are. Oh my goodness. Where is Daisy? You know, I follow Daisy. She has Laws Lemon on Instagram. And she is also Scully something or other. I will go fetch her links, and you can all, if you have Instagram, you can say, hey, see, I follow her. It's the first one that popped up when I opened Instagram. She's redoing her van, and she's, oh, that one must be an inspo. Yeah, so that's an inspo van, but she's been redoing her van. I'm gonna share. Nope. Yep.
I get my Instagram back.
Oh, that's right. You got locked out.
I got hacked.
You got hacked. That's so rude of them. Oh, where's my
looking
for
hackers.
my
So here's one with paper artsy.
Okay.
Is that going to take us where we need to go? I'm going to click that link and make sure it does.
And
I'm going to check in this one. Paper artsy.
Yes. It takes you to Law's Lemon. And that is our Miss Daisy. I do chat with her there. If you guys want to say, hey, we missed you. You know, flood her with likes on her posts and whatnot and say, hey, we miss you. I tried to tell her the other day, you know, she's like, I don't remember what she said, something to the effect of not wanting to feel like a burden, because I don't know. She just Daisyville. She used to be here quite often in our chat areas and whatnot, but I don't know if it's because she says she needs to watch my conversation van playlist. Interesting. Shay says, Dawn, takeout sounds good. I've earned it.
I'll make something once this is over.
All right. So now for me, I want to use the sprinkles, brushos, pigment powder, whatever you guys have, you know, you guys can use. And what am I going to do? I've got, you guys, I had it ready and then I moved it to the side. Like, what are you doing? So I've got 2 pieces of acetate to help me mask off my area. And Simon also provided, you could purchase this separately, but you can mask off your stuff. Get these little bits. My other little basket bucket's missing. Where'd it go? Oh no. Aw. Well,
I threw mine in not realizing he had a basket thingy for my card.
Right?
Look from Craft Roulette, the one that I made. I didn't realize that he had a stamp, so I drew it in.
Oh, yeah. I think the center or the basket to the bigger one fell out. Hopefully it didn't fall out to the floor and I'm like running it over. Oh my goodness. I need to, oh, I can't believe it, but that's okay. I don't really need the basket covered. Well, yeah, I do, but I can cover that with a piece of tape.
Oh.
Washi tape. I know. You know, and that's what has, you know, me, myself, and several others, you know, we've been having some bad days and we don't want to share and burden the group with our troubles. But you know what? That's why we're all here, because I don't mind if you guys share. And I don't know why I feel like I can't sometimes, but if you're having a bad day, come on, join us and say, I'm having a bad day. And we will send you all the air hugs we possibly can so that you can have a better day.
It ripped. It ripped.
Okay, so there's that. And Elizabeth, get with the program, goofball. Okay, I want to put this here because I want to brush or whatever the, okay, put that there, that there, make sure all that gets covered. Okay, I think I'm just gonna tape this down. Gonna get that situated.
It's okay, Shay.
Okay. I don't mind burdening you. That's right. Don't mind it at all. Just burden away.
Might regret
washi
that.
tape. Washi tape.
Oh.
All right. Listen, I truly think it's something in the air because those days I'm amongst so many right now, right? Like when I'm having a bad day, and when I was mentioning it the other day, it was like a lot of us were having headaches and like not doing 100%. And yeah, it's weird. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm masking off all of my paper because that brusho or these pigment powders, they get a little crazy and they go everywhere. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. We're going to just coat the entire northern hemisphere and stuff. So I'm just going to put some plastic down. I didn't cover that corner very good. And did I say Shay again? Okay. Oh, no, I said Shay right when she says I don't mind burdening, but it was Dawn that said, listen, I truly think it's something in the air. I might have said Shay. Okay.
Yellow.
Yeah, Instagram messages, the private-y part is a little wonky. Sometimes I don't get all of my messages right away. But I just talked to her straight up right under her photos. I'm like, hello. There's I don't feel anything I say is private. Be like, yeah, just, oh, look, my video stopped. That's good. But my comments were still coming in. That's really funny. See, and Pam's got an ice pack on her head now. Shay said that it was weird because that day she had a severe headache all day and she never gets headaches. But yeah, it's like we're all thinking of each other and we got to think positive, healthy thoughts. And so hopefully we'll all be positive, healthy.
And I was battling a sinus headache.
Oh, mine, I don't get the sinus headache. I get the itchy, watery eye where I want to dig out my eyeballs.
Oh.
Yeah, so I feel your pain because anything sinus related is not cool. And I don't need that. I need a water brush.
Maybe we were
Sometimes I have to take a Sudafed. That's how bad it gets.
What was that, Deborah?
I said maybe we were having sympathy headaches for everybody.
Right?
You know, the next day and a half after that live, I could not move. I could.
What is floating in my water? My little dot fell off the counter or off my shelf.
You had like migraines, Janine?
No, I was so sore. Like, it's hard for me to sit for this long in one spot. And so it was like I overdid it, but I'm doing it again because I enjoy it, right? So you pick what you're going to do.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And so I got a label, so I may as well share that here, seeing as, you're my crafty friends. They have given me the label of connective tissue disease.
I need to go look that up. I've never heard of that.
It's kind of like, they're still putting an X beside it because it's all the symptoms of it and because of my autoimmune issues. So it's like rheumatoid arthritis and lupus.
Oh, and lupus is not good.
It's hitting me. Well, and I'm on all of the medications for lupus already, right?
Right.
But it's kind of really not working anymore. So, just so they can give me my doctor can do something so I can get some kind of income from the government because obviously I'm not working, right?
Yeah.
So
right.
I need the money. And so he's finally doing that for me. And they're trying to, the one medication that I'm on, it was just explained to me today by my pharmacist again, who was on holidays and just came back today. The one medication that I was on is for like beginning of lupus or rheumatoid arthritis or any of those connective tissue diseases.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not working. So they're putting me on the stronger one and what she calls the golden egg, the magic bullet, that hopefully that will work for me. The only problem with that one is that it makes it's not good for your organs. So that's why they don't give it right away.
Yeah.
Until people have been on the other one for a long enough time, because I guess it's just a natural progression of the diseases that you just need more later on.
Yes.
So that's a good thing. So I'm hoping, because she did say that 70% of people who go from the one medication that I'm on, when they go to this next one, they're like, oh my God, why didn't you give this to me right off the hop?
Right.
So fingers crossed it works and I'll be able to move like I did before and not hurt. Not hurt. That's the goal, right? Is to not hurt all the time. So hopefully it works. So it's good news. It's
good news.
So we'll just hope that it works. So that's the down low.
Pam, just to let you know, I do see your post for Lala's lemon, so that did go right. Just double checking for you. All right. Hit my play. That's why that was done. Okay.
Why do I have 3 of these stars? I don't see a 3rd star.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Bethany. Look at the
Hi,
little
Bethany.
Bobby.
Oh, I see a baby.
Babies.
That's so cute. Look at those chunky babies.
Oh, I missed that phase.
And let's spotlight you because Pam was wondering if that was Franklin.
Yeah, this is Franklin.
Oh, hey, sweet baby boy.
So cute.
He needs to eat his bottle, so he has to hang out with me for a minute. But the girls had to go to bed already, so
Yeah.
we're wild
Aw,
and crazy.
So he gets to be spoiled and gets to stay up because
Snuggle.
babies aren't on really normal schedules. Aw.
Mhm. So you're gonna eat while Mama works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks
Can I
so
hang out?
like
Okay, he's like, I don't know what I'm
Gonna
seeing. But
craft?
he loves.
You gonna craft with mommy? Are you gonna make a card too?
He's like, I don't know what to think. I'm too tired.
You're gonna make an elephant?
And I like that mom and little one are kind of matchy with the stripies.
It was not intentional. It's all that was clean. It's laundry day, so.
Yep. Oh, I miss holding babies. When we moved, used to watch my nieces and nephews in Washington. We would sit on the couch and cuddle, and then we would paint or play with the crafty stuff. It was fun. Babies are great.
Yeah.
So they get into your crafty stuff and tear it apart.
Well, I used to put them in the high chair with like the big fat color crayons and stamp some stuff for them. So they were like, oh, I'm getting what, she's getting, and just let them go to town. Or the washable finger paints. Oh, I love that.
Isn't that great?
Pull out rolls of paper and be like, here you go, have fun. Lots of mud was made.
For the best time.
Oh, look at all that cute babiness.
Trying to type on the computer.
Yep. It's like, come on, let me do this. I got this.
I can't wait for grandkids, but I can wait for grandkids.
Right?
They're so great.
Hello, DDN, for popping in. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go out of
Hi,
here.
Sherry.
We're gonna go back to Crystal here and see what she's up to, because I see more
just
stuff.
Trying to manage these die. There it is.
Yeah, she's got lots of cute little bits.
Yep. Trying to glue stuff together.
Your little frame came out cute. You ink blended and then die cut out your
Yep.
little frame there. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Look at all those little bits. My fingers would be like, lady. And then we do Miss Bethany. You are on mute, just let you know. Okay. And Ms. Deborah, do you have anything to show us?
I'm not sharing.
You're not sharing. Fine. I'm not zooming in on you. And Ms. Janine, I know that she was working in her crickety.
Loading my mat.
Yeah, she's doing some cutting on her Cricut stuff.
Oh.
So we've got, okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do there. Let's try this again.
I'm not even doing anything exciting. I'm just putting dyes on magnetic sheets and putting my orders away. So nothing fancy.
Yeah. Oh, well, we can zoom on mine because mine looks pretty. Let's see. Let's spotlight for everybody. Look at the pigment powders. I used a little bit of the Bermuda Bay and the Gorgeous Grape. And see, hopefully, when I peel this up, I'm going to peel it very carefully so I don't get that powders all over everything. Or like I just did. Ha ha ha, look at that. So that is gorgeous, and it's mostly in the lines. I love it. So I stamped 2, and so say like you stamp a whole bunch, right? And then all I'm going to do is make sure the back of this is still really clean, which it is not. I'm just going to wipe. Hopefully I can wipe the back side here. So I just peeled everything. Now I can just put it all back down. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Right back down. I can do it again. If you use pudding on the open dishwasher door for finger painting, I just wash it just, oh, look at that. Okay, so Pam says, open the dishwasher, put some pudding in there, and do the finger painting, and then close the door and wash the dishes. Oh, that's too funny. Yes, the hot air balloons. So we've got that one wet. I'm gonna, all I did was I tried to get the area wet because the pigment powders like to disperse with the water. So we're just gonna load this up. Try not to get into the colors that are already on here like that, but that's okay. I'm gonna do, let's do that blue since I've already got a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And then let's do some red this time. So you can totally do these in mass production. Okay, we're gonna try less powder this time because I put a lot on the last time. Ooh, looky. Look at that. And we'll just let that dry a minute. Love it. I think I'll do, when it dries, do a little bit of ink blending in there just so it's not white, but I don't know. I might leave it. We're going to remove the spotlight so you guys can see everybody. Gallery. Oh, love this right there, what it's doing. Check out this one. Still wet, and you can tell if it's wet because the paper is going to be cold. But I used a little bit too much of the powder there, and then I just got a little smudge. Good job. Mono eraser. Yay. I erased my smudge. Most of it. There's a speck left. Pam says, not my idea. Not sure. Can't remember where I saw that. That's all right. It's a good idea. Thanks for sharing. Putting on the dishwasher door. Dawn used to buy cheap disposable plastic tablecloths and shower curtains, then could toss them out or in the bathtub. Yep. Hello, Debbie J. How are you doing?
Hi, Debbie J.
Hi, Abby.
Hello.
Should this be the eyes?
Okay, I'm gonna grab my heat tool because I don't want that moving around. Okay, and
Oh, I don't know what these dots are. Or are they the eyeballs to the bunny? I bet you that's what those are. The eyeballs to the bunny. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's what those are. Oh gosh. Yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing. just gonna put a dot there. Then we're gonna put this leaf.
All right, everybody say bye-bye to the almost asleep baby. 7 minutes.
Oh, good night.
Aw.
Bye, baby boy. Bye, President.
Good night, baby.
All right, then I can get to work.
He's like, no, I want to be on TV.
I did this big enough.
All right. So that one I got a little too carried away with the water, and so it bled out a little, and it probably wouldn't have bled if I hadn't hit it with the heat tool. But that's all right.
Oh,
It's
so like
good.
it was pushing it?
Huh?
So you think like the heat tool was pushing it?
Yeah, it definitely did. I turned on that heat tool and it pushed that water as soon as it hit. So yeah, if I'd have just been more patient, I think it would have been fine. But now we're going to do the little guy, but we're going to clean our mess, which I need to cut some paper to clean my messes. I'm out. Or do I have one? I have one. I have one.
Let's see. Hip. Right. So,
Look at this stuff just goes everywhere and it's so pretty. Look at that.
I think. Okay.
I need more paper. Paper. It's fluffy. Way.
Are you trying to get into mommy's paper now?
Say what?
Talking to Moon.
Oh, okay. Restock my paper. Restock.
Baby. What's wrong?
And a half. Four and a quarter.
Now that I know this is gonna go.
All right, I'm back.
Da, 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 da. Okay, now I'm gonna clean off my stuff. Oops, did I put that upside down? Yes, I did. That's beautiful. No, I didn't. What did I do? Oh, that flipped over. There we go. Okay.
Is that your dog barking?
Those are my dogs. I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're
No,
fine.
no, no. Oh, I actually thought it was Elizabeth's dog.
Foxy very rarely barks. Like she'll bark when she hears dad coming home. But other than that, she's not a big barker. Even though she's a little dog. Look at that cleanup. Yeah.
I like
We
that.
could totally stamp our hot air balloons on them and then cut them out. Yeah. Is there enough ink in here? Probably. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, look at that. Oops. Drop it. Not as fabulous as the other, but that's okay. See, the good thing about using acetate to cover the project is you can get those little droplets. Oops. Yeah. That would make a good Easter egg too. Easter eggs. Pinky barks, Mosey does not, Shay says. Yeah, some dogs do. Some don't. Some do, some don't.
Well, when we had Buddy, and well, obviously I still have Sammy. He was so nice to come home. They both, when I first moved in here, Steve had not trained the dogs,
Mm-hmm.
so they would bark at everything.
Oh yeah.
So no, they don't do that now.
Yeah, God teach him.
Buddy has passed away, but Sammy doesn't freak out now every time.
Yeah.
And big dogs have big barks.
Yes, they do.
They the crap out of me.
We're almost ready, getting all of this pigment powders cleaned up because, man, just one little speck will color everything. So we gotta make sure that's nice and clean. If you don't like messes, you don't like to get gooey and icky, definitely wear gloves if you want to invest in the pigment powders. Otherwise, maybe they're not for you. I like the mess and am happy to dive in. Okay, so now we're going to do.
Or you could use a box.
Right, but like the cleanup and stuff, even though I've been trying to be careful, you still get inky. You
Hi,
still
Debbie. Hi, Deanne. Or
get a little inky.
oh, Kodak, quit barking.
Mine bark at mealtime and when they're going for a walk. And that's what they were doing right now, was going for a walk.
It's like it's walking time. Oops.
Yeah, no, Sammy will bark when he's gonna, well, Steve gets him going. But,
Yeah. My husband loves it when they bark. He's like, their dogs are supposed to bark. And it's just like, no, they're not supposed to bark that much.
Right.
But he's never had a dog, so.
Mine like to bark at all the neighbors.
Pam says takeout is canceled. She's doing top ramen instead. That's right. Top ramen is good. I like to make a top ramen and put stuff in it. Do our own like yakisoba.
Well, my project is almost done.
Yay! I'm just gonna tape these together so I can peel them up together. That makes sense. So I can do both of these.
So Debbie J, do you use a lot of these for your happy planner stuff?
oh yeah. Where, oh, I put it away. I
From
gotta
the
show
Spellbinders kit?
Record a video for tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Because I don't think there's another Sunday this month, is there? Oh, Elizabeth.
Just finished a T-bone.
Yep. I got to record a video for tomorrow.
Is Debbie J still here?
Yeah, but she's not answering my question.
Yeah, she's talking about food, and well, you got to remember there's a lag. So when you ask us, it takes like a minute to get to them.
Oh, I see. I forgot.
Yeah. So
You're right.
hopefully she will hear it. We're chatting about Crystal's ephemera. Ms. Debbie J, you should have some, I think, because Miss Spellbinder's lady. Look at all that ephemera from Spellbinders.
Debbie J, mentioning steak is just cruel. She
Yeah.
can mention about steak all she wants. I don't like steak.
I love steak. Oh,
Surf and turf, my friends.
Oh, Debbie.
Sorry, what was the question? Debbie J. So with all this ephemera, like all this stuff that you got in the Spellbinders card kit, okay, I should show you here, not on my phone. Do you use this for your happy planner? Like all this stuff, do you use this for the happy planner? Or do you use it on your cards, your Easter cards?
You could use them pretty much anywhere. They would be super cute in a planner, though.
Yeah, like this one says noted. And this one says memories. Because I like this one. Eggs befriend.
She
course,
said
they're
they did last week.
Of course, they're watching a movie called Dark Crystal.
I love that movie.
That's
was
a
one
good
of my
movie.
No
favorite.
idea what it's about, but okay, it's got my name on it. I don't know about that.
It's one of Jim Henson's Muppet creation videos where people actually in costume and stuff, and they're trying to fix the dark crystal.
Oh, I see.
But it's a really good movie, and my mom, she loved the one he always goes She did do that very well.
I did it last week. Check out my planner video from last Monday. I think it turned out so. Oh, I'll have to watch that one again, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie.
That one just shot all over the place.
So, Debbie, I got this binder, and I got it for next to nothing. And it had this in it, and I took it out. Right, that goes inside the binder. If you could see. And then, so now I have a cover for my disc-bound daily planner.
That is so cool.
So just an idea, you know, it doesn't even have to be your happy planners. It can be any book. Maybe you wanted a cover for a binder or something.
Uh-huh.
Or for a book you're using. So
Oh, I love that one. Dry like that. Please dry like that.
Hands are so dry.
So Deanne, the pigment powders, you can do all sorts of ways. You can tap the powder, sprinkle with some water, and then lose your paper. Or yeah, so you can do that and then pick it up like so. Oh my goodness, look at that one. Ooh, that's so pretty. And you can just keep adding water until you get it all picked up. Look how gorgeous that is. That's a bright sunny day right there. Ooh, more paper, more cleanup.
Sunny days, sunny.
Not some different colors in that. Got this one extra wet. That's all right though. Look at it. Ooh. Love this. Oh, she's using a Cricut heat press.
Yep, I am.
Man.
I have the mini but mighty one.
I have that too.
I want the hat one. I want to do hat.
do too.
I
My
want that
husband's like,
too.
please get the hat one so you can do all my hats.
Right? Like, sign me up already. But I'm poor, so I can't have it.
Right.
Me too.
Put it on the wish list.
Yep.
One.
Okay.
How do
So
we
there's that one. Then we clean up our stencil, our area. Well, not like, we just clean the back of the stencil to make sure that it's not going to leave yuckies on my paper. Then we cover it up again.
Okay. So there is my card. Yep. Hop. Hooray. It up. Then there's
Let's zoom in on Bethany because I don't know what Bethany is doing with
Oh.
her stuff.
what is Bethany doing?
So I am making sublimation coasters, the card coasters. And I have designs that I made earlier today and I'm sublimating them on these little coasters.
Nice.
Oh,
They're neoprene. So I hope this one works because this is a different brand than I was using before.
is that Artist Bricks?
So yeah, that was pretty good. This is my husband's logo for his channel. And so I'm making him car coasters for his
Oh,
channel.
cool.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
Yay, it worked out. This is much better because the last one did not work out. That was the last one. And I
Oh,
was
wow.
like, oh, that's terrible. So I switched up the design and that worked better.
Yeah.
Your
Very
husband has his
pretty.
own channel. That's cool. What does he do?
Well, he mostly teaches trust law, like estate building, asset management, all of that kind of stuff.
Cool.
So, yeah, I support him on his network and help him do products and stuff like that. And then
That's awesome.
when people are building their trust, then I manage it for them. So
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Nice.
it's a lot of work, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's, and then the question is it really a lot of work when you're having fun?
True.
Right.
I mean, he studies like probably some days even up to 16 hours. And
Wow.
yeah, it gets intense, but he loves it. So
Yeah.
most days he doesn't mind. There are some days though.
Yeah, I think we all have that, you know, no matter what we're doing, it's like, and then, yeah,
Like I tried playing with Kaleidoscope Powders the other day. It did not go so well. It's like,
Oh, no, huh?
Nope, let's try something else. Less frustrating.
I love these powders. I think less is more
Yeah.
with these things. If you just do one tap and kind of see how it gets moving,
Mhm.
because I get a little heavy handed and I'm like right now I've got this big yellow streak I'm trying to clean up.
Mhm.
But yeah, the less is more kind of thing.
Wow.
And just be happy with, you know, that it's going to be a little different.
I think the powders
I did have
proper
partial success with those
responsibility.
Kaleidoscope powders, so that turned out not too bad.
Oh, I,
It
ooh, I
wasn't
like
all a
that.
wash.
Make a shaker.
Okay, so what are Kaleidoscopes powders? Are they the same as these pigment things? Because I was thinking,
I think so. They're like mica powders. Like,
okay,
that's what I would equivalent them to, would be mica powders. It's the Maker Forte brand of it.
okay.
So it does act a little bit different, but at the basics, it's pretty much the same.
Gotcha.
So
We've got a couple of questions. So what's the difference between the sublimation and the HTV? And then D says HTV is vinyl.
mhm.
And then Dawn says HPV, or what you call that vinyl craft. Yeah, it's HTV. I think.
There is an HPV, and I think it's made out of the same type of material as PVC, because I've seen it. I've never worked with it.
Oh.
I've seen it. It just looks too futzy for me.
Yeah, sublimation. Do you want to? That's what you said that was, right?
Yeah. So it's basically it's a specific type of ink that's I set up a printer to do. So once I use that sublimation ink, though, I can't ever use the printer for anything else.
Right.
But it basically, the heat, you need a lot of heat, and for usually a longer amount of time than like if you're doing just standard HTV. And what it does is the heat will turn the sublimation ink into a gas that will adhere to it's mostly what is it, polyester.
Yeah.
So anything that has polyester or a polyester coating, it'll adhere to that.
Yeah, because the gases embed themselves into the surface, and then it's like in there. And so whereas vinyl and stuff kind of sits on the surface,
right,
your sublimation like embeds itself, and then it I think it lasts longer too, doesn't it? Versus
yeah, it does. Like the sublimation, it becomes like as if you have a dyed piece of fabric.
Yeah.
So just like your regular clothes, like I could make a pair of leggings with sublimation ink if I really had the time and patience, but I don't.
I don't.
No, I will not. But yeah, I actually bought a pair of sublimation ink leggings, not realizing they were sublimation ink, and I was like looking at them like someone sublimated this, because I could see like where they missed spots.
Oh, how funny.
Like, oh, okay, well, now I know you can do leggings too.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my second one. But yeah, since I have the original Cricut press, it doesn't get as hot as it recommends. So I have to go a little bit longer.
Gotcha. Well, at least you can still use your old one. You don't have to go get a new one.
Right. I mean, it's if I can go nudge somebody and say, hey, I need a better heat press. I do this more often.
Right.
But I'd rather have a hat press first.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You can do sublimation hat press, or with the hat press. I saw someone do a tutorial and I was like, what? I need that.
Yeah.
I used to get all the things, but I mean, even that lamp, like they're coming out with so much so fast.
Dawn, no, it's a specific inkjet printer because you're switching the cartridges out with sublimation cartridges. So the cartridges have to fit the ink printer that you're using, and it's Epson, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's Epson Eco Tank. So I turn an Epson Eco Tank into a sublimation printer. So instead of filling it with the regular ink, you fill it with the sublimation ink. So you don't really even want regular ink to ever touch it if you can, because it'll gunk it up.
Yeah.
Eventually you'll like have breaks in your lines and stuff. But Yeah, it went pretty. I mean, I did a I did a YouTube video doing it just to be like, here, this is how you do it if you want to try it, type of thing. Because even when I was looking, I didn't find a specific video for my printer, and I was like, well, I'm gonna put that out there then.
Yeah, most definitely. So if I do this and I do this and I search. Wait a minute. I'm trying to type your name instead of your
Oh,
thingy.
sorry.
Oh no, it's all on me. I was like, oh, it's Bethany. No, it's not. It's BB. Okay.
I know. It's my
So
nickname.
we're gonna do the share button, copy the link. Oops, nope. Gosh darn it. Pushing too many buttons, Elizabeth.
No.
So there's Bethany. So if you're interested in swapping out your tank, you can search her thingamabobbin. Gallery.
So I didn't feel like buying the regular sublimation ink printers that are built for sublimation ink. I think it was like $1,200 to start. I was like, I am not spending that much. So for Christmas, my dad got me a sublimation or an eco tank, and then I turned it into the sublimation ink printer.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to click on that because that's going to open that up. Where is my list of these thingies? Oh my goodness. There you are. And then share, copy. And then here is Miss Crystal's YouTube. So she did a live yesterday. You guys can go back and watch it, which I will be doing that tonight or tomorrow. And yeah, so Crystal and Bethany. And Janine, you're still on mute as I'm looking up. But yeah, you can subscribe to Bethany if you want to see more of her lovely goodies. And I think you have your kids in a couple of your videos. I love
Yeah,
kids
I think they're in a lot. Actually, when I was just looking back, I'm like, oh my gosh, I was pregnant for like the first maybe 8 or 9 videos I did.
Right? That's awesome.
And the fun thing is I was actually in labor for 2 of the videos I have on there.
Oh, were you?
Yep. I was like full contractions in labor, but I was also in labor for 8.5 days. So
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I had a
Poor
ways to
thing.
go. Yeah, that was fun.
That sounds painful.
It was a little bit, but
It's just
at
a
the end,
little
I just wanted to be done.
Right. Mine went rather quickly. My first kid, the doctor says, you're going to have your baby on the due date I set because you cannot get any bigger or let him get any bigger because he would just, we would have complications. And
Yeah.
she called it. She was amazing. She was like, oh yeah, he's going to be this, this, and this. And he came out just like she said. And they took me in, did the inducing, and that was a nightmare. And let me tell you, I was in so much pain, and I'm like, I need the epidural. My mom's there holding me, and she's like almost passing out because the epidural was very painful, and you have to sit there very still. And
Yeah.
my mom almost passed out, and the doctor is like, do you want to sit down? And I literally got to relax for like 2 minutes. Because as soon as they gave me the epidural, I was like pushing, and they're like, holy moly.
Wow.
Like, yeah. And then Ray Lynn, when she was being born, I was like, she's coming. And they're like, no, you just got here. You were only this many. And I'm like, no, she's coming. It's now. And the doctor's like, no. And she's like taking her leisurely time. She turns around on her stool and she's like, okay, I'm going to check. And then you can calm down because you're not ready. And she checks and she's like, give me this, give me that. It's coming. I'm like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
told you. Yeah. And then I says, okay, I need my tubes tied. And they're like, oh, but you're so young and you only have 2 kids. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I had to write a letter explaining why I thought I needed my tubes tied.
Oh.
So I said, so if you don't want to tie my tubes, you can pay for the next kids. They're like, okay, we'll tie them for you.
We can make that happen.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't afford the 2 that I have, but we're going to make it work because, you know, we wanted kids and
Yeah.
you do what you know.
Gotta make it
Like,
happen.
you know, and we basically planned our kids. We're like, okay, we're ready for one. Let's have one. And then I'm like, I don't want to wait. Like the doctor says, I don't want 5 years in between. And then we had the second one. I'm like, yeah. So
7
some
years
people,
in between.
huh?
7 years in between.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, no, I was like,
Uh-uh.
there's a smudge. Oh, it's a big, ugly smudge. Something got on the back of this when I moved it and set it down somewhere else. Okay, we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that ugly smudge.
Uh-oh.
Because, you know, boo-boos
Mhm.
are just opportunities for
Embellishments.
embellishments. We're going to pull out our embellishments because being a, oops, I need to do more of that cloud. Working with Crescent Creation, they send me all sorts of embellishments. I never knew I needed embellishments until they started sending them to me. I'm like, oh, I like this one. Sign me up for more.
They're fun.
Oh, they are loads of fun.
An addiction.
You can decorate your water bottles with them too. All your
Yeah.
extras.
So I didn't have it easy for labor. My first was 9 hours, top to bottom, in and out. And then my second, 4.5 days in labor.
Oh my goodness, you poor thing.
She was also 6 weeks premature.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So she's a preemie. And then, so this last one, he was technically a preemie too, because he was 4 weeks premature.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
But both are healthy and doing good?
Oh yeah. They're like, well, they're both above the 50th percentile for height and weight and everything. They're giants. So
Mine were in the 100th percentile. Yeah. I'm like, oops. Made some big kids. My son, he towers over me. My daughter,
Aw.
she's about my height, maybe a little bit shorter, but the doctor said she was done growing and she looked at me and frowned like, what the hey? I'm like, sorry. He gave you short jeans.
Yeah, my son was 10 pounds, 11 ounces.
Wow.
And my daughter was 8'7",
Oh,
8 pounds, 7 ounces.
Dawn says, as soon as I was dilated, I had her out within 25 minutes. Just brag about that, lady.
Goodness.
Minutes. Oh my God.
Dawn also says, oh my goodness, I did not tolerate 8 days. I did not tolerate 8 days. As soon as I started labor, I made sure that cause was out within a couple of hours. Like, no, we're done.
I wish.
With my second pregnancy, my twins, they were 6 pounds and 6'4".
Wow.
And I had them 2.5 weeks early.
Twins.
Yeah,
I hope
that's
you-
not bad for twins.
I hope you had help.
I wanted twins. I didn't want to
I
do
had
2
I
pregnant.
had an epidural, but they came out,
I
came
hope
out a
you
lot
had help.
faster than my firstborn did.
No, I mean, I hope you had help with, like, someone came in and helped you take care of those 2 babies.
Nope. My ex-husband did not help me at all. He said, I have to get up and go to work. I had to do it all. So I had to breastfeed one and bottle feed the other in the middle of the night. They both woke up at the same time.
Oh no.
Mm.
I don't know how I did it, but they are going to be 20 years old this year. I look back and I'm going, how did I do it? I did it.
Yeah, we do it. We make
What you have to.
shit happen. We're going back up in the comments because I've been a slacker. Pardon me. I've been just having fun making my mess. Sherry D said she got a sublimation printer and a heat press, but then couldn't use the heat press because I didn't realize it needed higher amperage breaker.
Oh, yeah.
Her apartment doesn't have good breakers, which is pretty bad considering they don't have a 20. Well, your all of her breakers are 15.
Oh, yeah, it's a 20 amp that you need.
Yeah.
Piece of acetate.
But I understand her frustration there because this old house, I plug in. When I want my AC on in the attic, we bought a special power cord so it would hold the amperage of the AC, and we have to run the cord down to the next level because if you plug it in up here, it'll blow everything.
Ooh.
And then if we want the AC on in the hall on the second level, we have to plug it into my bedroom. And downstairs, if we want an AC on in there, we have to plug it into the kitchen. So yeah, we have massive extension cords because you need to be sure you're getting the top rated extension cord to match or go above the amperage that the appliance needs, or you burn down your house. Just saying. You don't want to burn down your house.
No.
So I got these big industrial strength red and yellow cords all over the house so that we can plug in some ACs in the summer. Sherry D says, Mary, I got your card. Thank you so much. And then we say, Mary, who's Mary? And it's Mary Landers. Hello, hello.
Hi, Mary.
I'm staying in that state for long. She's like, I'm done. We're out.
Okay, I got the second side of my planter done. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, hold on. Let me zoom for you guys.
Is it 7:20? Do we have to exit yet?
No, you guys are the only ones that signed up. You guys get both time slots.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Yeah. Don't water me.
Very cute.
This is the front this is for my husband's mom. We call her Bubba.
Aw.
And anyways, she overwater plants all the time and wonders why they die.
Aww.
And I always tell her, stop watering them.
Right.
She overwaters them. So that's why I put, don't water me, love the plant.
That is so cute. So she can water it and then flip it around for a few days and say, don't water me, don't water me.
Yeah.
JB, she says, my daughter was born on a Tuesday. She didn't get to go home until Friday because she had complications after birth. She says, better me than her. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, when my son Anthony was born, they kept him in the little watching area because he had a little bit of water on the lungs, but it cleared up.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah,
and then Raylene came out like perfect. Although I knew she was a girl. We didn't know the sex. She was hiding it, but I was like, oh, it's a girl, it's a girl. I had the name picked out. I did not have a boy's name picked out. And when she popped out and the doctor went to hand her to me, I'm like, oh, he is so cute. And the doctor's like, it's a she. And I'm like, I know, I don't even know what. I don't even know why I said he, because the whole time I knew it was a girl. Same with Anthony. I was picking names and I couldn't pick a girl's name. And I'm like, I hope it's a boy. I feel it's going to be a boy because I had the boy's name picked out. I was like, yeah, it's going to be Anthony John after my dad and my husband. So I'm like, I'm gonna name my kid after two people in one go. So the Anthony is my dad, Harold Anthony, and the John is my hubby, Thomas John. So we got the best of the both guys in my life. All right, and we are going to remove the spotlight. Checking out her Cricut design stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are all the things that I want to make for Easter.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
She got a list.
I got a list. It's a big family. Like my husband has 8 brothers and sisters, right? So it's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay. Oh my MMG. What did I just do with it? Elizabeth, you're a dork. Grabbed my thing of embellishments and then put them away. And I didn't even use them yet.
Oh no.
Okay, so we're gonna put a bee wouldn't go that high. So what can we put way up there in the sky? Let's put hearts float. Let's float some hearts. Kind of hearts, just pink hearts, sparkly hearts. No, we're gonna gotta cover that up. So we're gonna do pastel hearts. They was a NICU nurse. How nice is that? Love the nurses. Well, good nurses. Some are weird.
Oh, almost the same.
My little Ellie was in the NICU for 13 days and it was torture. Absolute torture. So I just wanted to take her home, even though when we did take her home, she was less than 4 pounds.
Oh, wow.
It was kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like, is this safe for her to be in a car seat?
Right.
I'll just hold her.
Go ahead, sorry.
My Uncle Mike had twins and they sent them home on tubes and stuff and they kept getting tangled and he walked in and one was like turning blue.
Ooh.
So he undid all the cords and everything, cursed out the doctors and whatnot. And by the grace of whatever, those boys turned out healthy and happy. But yeah, he just stopped following the doctor plan because they almost died.
Wow, scary.
Yeah. But yeah, I always wanted twins. Told my hubby, it would be nice if we had twins, then I would only have to get pregnant once. But no.
And you could have had one of each.
Yep. But I still wound up with one of each. And sometimes people are like, oh, you have twins. I'm like, no. When they were little, they were really close. Okay, see, yep. We're gonna use some little hearts and cover up that little boo-boo. And then we're gonna color all of that.
Okay, let's, ouch, sorry, my scissors dropped. Sorry, didn't mean to kill all your ears.
Okay, so I'm doing the hearts there. My baskets are empty. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
Do this one instead.
They're too big for the other basket. Little critters. That's all right.
Oh, no.
We'll just leave them
Shaker
there.
card now. Carrot shaker. see.
Little birdies. She's like the nurse specialist or the hospital-y specialist. She goes, she says, I was NICU nurse, then special care nursery, mom's urgent care, internal medicine, peds, and now ER ICU case management. Girl, wow, Shay.
Wow. That's awesome.
Got it like all going on.
By me.
And then she said, med surge 2. Can I retire? Sounds like sounds like you deserve a break, my friend.
Yeah.
Nurses are like, I don't know, more than heroes. They're
Yeah,
angels. Hero angels.
I agree. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys wait till you see this. The grr is like the perfect basket color. Yeah.
That one.
Woohoo, Kim in Alaska. She just got off of work. Take your time. Don't rush, my dear. Grab, take your shoes off. Make sure you're nice and cozy, comfy. Eat your dinner if you need to, or you can snack with us. I don't think they'll mind.
Yeah.
Oops, I missed that one.
Told to continue doing it.
I missed a little bit of stamping on this one, but it's okay.
What goes with last now? What else goes with the pink? The pink, the pink.
My little postcards.
Really like this Spellbinders card kit, this Easter one. It's fun to play with.
That's good when you get a good card kit.
I love it.
I bought
I've
one
never
once
written.
and
So
never
many.
bought another one. Or two. Bought two. Okay.
Two.
Glue, glue, glue. Oh no, I don't know if I can put those on there. We'll put them on there. If they don't survive, they don't survive.
Okay, I'm gonna tear these apart.
Maybe a little extra glue so it globs out.
Does anyone else hate how much material Cricut wastes?
Yeah. Biggest pet peeve.
So I always like slice things so I can put them together. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? So it takes up less material.
Yep.
Because it's expensive.
It is.
Well, and it's a waste. It's just a waste too, like.
Yeah. I never did understand, it's almost what, a half an inch that they cut in.
Yeah.
Like, why can't they get closer to the edge? If people can't line it up, that's on them. But a lot of us know how to line up a mat.
Yeah. No,
I will show you my mat from today. This is, I needed every inch of the paper, so I cut it this close.
Yeah.
So I put it in, like you can see it there. I put it in towards the edge.
Yeah.
As close as I could get it, so I could get the full cut. Otherwise, I was like, I'm wasting paper. I can only do 4 on each sheet instead of 6.
Yep.
Not fun.
No, and just takes up extra time, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Precious.
It is.
Okay, so
Oh, your little, oh, she's got a baby Grogu.
Oh, what?
Baby Grogu? Oh, what she says? Baby Yoda.
Oh,
But it's not Yoda, it's Grogu.
It's Grogu.
oh,
Little
that's
baby
cute.
Grogu.
I love it.
Mm. Wisconsin things, because I'm in Wisconsin and people want Wisconsin stuff.
Oh, yep.
So now that these are done, I get to do my cards.
Yay!
Woohoo.
Yeah, I want to do all the crafts. I want to do sublimation. I want to do the hat press. I want to do heat press vinyl and
I just can't keep up. Like I said, I can't keep up with it all. I can't.
you know,
It's
the
impossible.
what is that other stuff? Oh, foil. You know, you can foil clothes and stuff too if you've got all the right stuff. It's like, yeah, I just want to do it all. Okay.
I want to get a heat press.
Shay says it's nice. Janine is showing actual steps for Cricut. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
And Crystal, you said you want a heat press?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Betha Dilly. I watched this one gal on YouTube called Betha Dilly. I think her name's Bethany too.
Yes.
And she's got a really cute, pretty pink heat press. She's got a Cricut. She's got this really cool machine that does the sewing, the stitching, the embroidery, and everything all
my
in
goodness.
one. It's like watching that machine do it all while she's doing a live. It's like, I
Right?
don't know how she does it, but she's got the Cricut mug thing, coffee mug thing.
Oh yeah.
I would love to have that someday too.
You know, there are they're not the first one to put out the mug press, the hat press, all that stuff. Although their hat press might be simpler than any I've seen, but other
Yeah.
companies do have like hat presses and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I know our scanning cuts, they have stuff on it that you can put on our and the Cricuts. Oh yeah, but the scanning cuts also have stuff we can decorate our water bottles and our stuff mugs with too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what color to color my bird. I think I'll bring out the blue. Let's do blue.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Yep.
Don't go away.
These birds are having a break on top of the hot air balloon. They're so stinking cute. Yeah, Shay, she says I looked into sublimation a few months ago. I don't know, it costs like $1,200. Yeah, that's why people were making their own tanks, because the one printer I think is way cheaper, and then you just purchase the cartridges and swap them out. Well, I think there's a process, but yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. I think I'm gonna do like a silver lining on these. Or not?
I think to start sublimation for me, it was like the printer. I don't know exactly what my dad spent on it, but it was probably like $250, I guess, between $200 and $250. But
Yeah.
then the ink was like $15 for a whole pack for me. And then the paper I got in like a $25 kit with all these starter things. So it really wasn't that expensive.
Yeah.
And then like the car coasters are the first thing I've ever done. And I just started this week. But
That's
I set the
awesome.
printer up like a month ago. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how fast I have to get to things.
Hey, well, you're a mama, so
Yeah,
and you're a person.
with a lot going on.
Yeah.
One day you will say, I don't know how I did it.
Right. I like these Spectrum Noir metallics. They like go over the top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't found anything they haven't like colored over the top of yet. Although this particular pen, there's something definitely wrong with the other nib. It's like the ink doesn't want to go down there. It's kind of rude, but it is what it is. Jim, hello, hello.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, Kim.
Well, get in there, and then we're gonna do some brown shimmeries on our basket because we don't have enough shimmer. Pulling out the gel pen, which doesn't want to color on the watercolor paper.
Okay. Now, let's see. Will this work in the middle like so?
Oh, that looks good. Ooh, I like my basket.
Oops.
Yes, Jim, this is a Mr. Simon Hurley, the Going Places set. Going Places. This set was so
Hi,
big.
Jim.
I had issues with it trying to fit like it and another one. And I'm like, forget it. It's getting its own page. So there's a lot of goodies in that particular stamp set. But yeah. And it's got the basket has the cutest little grid lines for the stamps. And all I'm doing is giving a little bit of accent with some shimmer pen just to make it pop a little. Oh, it's too cute. And then we added the hearts because I had a boo-boo. Oh, yes. And the coordinating stencils. Thank you, Pam. So, yeah, you get the innies and the outies. Although I have to find my this little piece. It has fallen out. So hopefully I find it. But you can mask off certain areas if you don't want them. Like you could put this down and then mask that off and then ink up the background because they fit really nicely. So I lost my little basket. And the other one. Go like that.
Okay, the first part of my second pot is done.
Oh, see, you're just moving along so quick and easy. I mean, holy moly. Let's do the spotlight. Look at the little bum.
And I'm going to put, instead of some bunny loves me, I'm going to put some bummy loves me.
Oh,
Oh.
some bummy.
He's a little, like, this is for my godson, and he's like holy terror at times.
That's awesome.
loves playing jokes and pranks, and he likes puns. So I figured instead of the same old "Some Bunny Loves Me," I'm
Yeah.
gonna do "Some Bummy Loves Me."
That's awesome. That's a pretty color too. I like that orangey color.
Well, I figure, yeah, he's a boy, right? So
Yeah. And then
Yeah, I
Mr.
do like that.
Simon Hurley popped in. He must have heard Jim
Hi,
talking about
Simon.
him.
I think his ears were burning.
Yep.
Hi, Simon.
Wait a
Hi,
minute.
Simon.
All right. How are you doing today, Mr. Simon Hurley? Do, 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 do. And Ms. Bethany, you're still on mute. I don't know if you know that, but you're on mute.
I'm staying on mute because I have my Cricut drawing right now because I have
It's
to
not
make
very
little-
loud.
Oh, I think it's really loud, but my mom is also sewing in here too, so
Oh, okay. Just
she
so
can
you
get
know.
loud too.
That's awesome. You guys are crafting together, though.
Yeah, she gets one side of the table and I get the other.
Yep. I miss crafting with my mom.
Oh, me too.
No, that didn't do very well like I anticipated, but that's okay. Find
Okay,
my
my straight line was like not straight.
leaves that I made, or no, I'll just make some new leaves.
Actually, this is old. I shouldn't write. I should print because you can't read writing.
Uh-oh, Simon says, great, lots of filming and editing. He thinks he committed to too much.
Uh-oh.
We'll help you judge that when we watch your videos.
What are you gonna sell us now?
Right?
What do we have to save for?
Well, I know that he mentioned that there were some neutrals coming out. And was that your inks? Yeah, I think that was, no, that was, wait, no, was it the inks or the lunar paste? It's got some neutral stuff coming out and some other stuff. I think he said, be on the lookout for.
I'm looking forward to it.
Right?
Okay, I've lost my mind. I missed a set of dies. Where did they go?
Mint Kit Kat. And Deborah, are you still just putting stuff away, or are you working on a project now?
No, I make my own pockets
Oh, there they are.
and everything for my orders. Some of them, if they're gonna fit my containers, like I'll just cut the tops off and just use that plastic until it's no longer usable.
Right.
But I usually make my own pockets. So that's what I'm doing. No projects yet.
Yeah.
I have them. I'm not working on them. But I
She's
have
not
them.
working on them though. Shame on you. No.
Yes, I'm supposed to be working on my Crafty Roulette project.
Simon says, LOL, not using my products. His videos are going to be using other products. And he says, where was it? No new release planned yet. He says, I'm telling you, I'm behind on things right now. I know that feeling. It's a crafter thing, a crafter procrastinator thing. Yeah.
That's a common trait in all of us. Well, I shouldn't say that. In a lot of us.
A lot, because I'm on design teams and stuff. Well, yeah, and even do a couple of hops, and some people are later than me when they turn in their links, and I'm like, yes, I'm not the last one. But yeah. It's always a nice feeling. Oh, Mr. Simon Hurley. So I I had the little doggo out and I was like, oh, I can put him here. And then I went, wait a minute. If I put a little doggo here, I can't put nothing in that one. We need a teeny weeny stamp for in there. And then we were talking, you could do like accessories because these little ones.
Yep. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Janine said they fit in the, what did you say they fit in?
In the basket. And I wanted some bunny ears because I want to make these that I've made. I want to put bunny ears on my dog or have a bunny.
Bunnies. And then I was thinking, man, if you had like a little buck with the little buck antlers, you know, just little, but yeah, you need a teeny weeny one for this one here and more accessories.
Write that down.
Oh, no, didn't you say it the little people fit into like a car or something?
Yeah, like the, you know, the road trip set.
Okay.
The animals fit in there, I believe. So yeah, it would be cool if you had accessories that would fit for all of them, because I feel like this little dog and the other, I don't have the other stamp set in front of me.
Jim is laughing at me. Hey, I gotta tell him what I need, right? Otherwise I can't get it.
He always asks.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if you would have different little animals, and if you in the car for road trip, animals fit in there as well. So it would be cool if you had other animals and yeah, accessories for the animals.
Yeah, well, they do fit, but you know, perspectively, they're really big versus, you know, this one. So if it was just a wee bit smaller, they would fit a little bit better. I think the proportion, because he kind of like hangs out of the basket. But yeah, they just need to be a wee bit smaller for there. Although I could have put the bird in there.
It works for me. I just put a little bit of I put a little bit of paper, like a W fold in my paper, so that he moves a little bit too.
Oh, how cute. But yeah. I'm going to do, it. Okay, so those are my little postcards. And they're already ready to go. I love it. 2 little postcards. So I can send one to one family and one to the other family. All right. Hopefully these will stay on. Well, that didn't stay on. I just ripped it right off. Let's try that again. Those stayed. What happened? Get that back on there.
I'm gonna have to cut this off. I hate to do that. I hate to do that.
Ah! Get on there. Okay. I'm not sure what Jim's question was. He removed it, but Mr. Hurley saw it and said, Jim, you'd be surprised. They give us a ton of creative freedom, which I love about them. So thanks for answering their questions. Appreciate that. Okay. So I'm thinking, right, this bench, let's do another watercolor one. Which one is it? Memento. Mama. Memento is the waterproof one, right?
Yes.
Dawn, did I send you something? Honestly, was I supposed to send you something? Because I don't think I sent you anything. Because I'm still behind. My craft room has gone to it's very bad in here. I need to get it cleaned, and I got to get some mail out. But I don't think I've sent anything recently. No, I know I have not sent anything out. Oh, a memento is good for that. Oh, that one's good for watercolor. I should know that. I just used it.
You're the one who told me.
I'm like, I just used it too. Okay, I used the Versifying Clair just a little bit ago. Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know these things, you guys.
I did. I sent her something.
You sent her something. Dawn,
She
did you
hasn't
hear
gotten
that?
it yet. I made a homemade envelope. It was in a homemade envelope.
I'm gonna do a little thinking of you.
With those.
Huh. No, Dawn says, I just got to notice something was sent from Ohio. Well, that's my area, but that's not me.
Oh, well, that ain't me either, Ben.
Okay, so I want to do right those. We're gonna put these in the front. Yes, just like that, and then we'll give them a little bit of grass. Let's push those up a little because maybe they're behind.
It's still friggin' snowing outside. I'm just saying it better not be on the ground when I wake up.
You're so harsh. No, it's so beautiful. Uh-oh. Isn't our Bethany frozen? She looks frozen. And she's muted. Oh, Miss Bethany. Okay.
Okay.
So when we talk about having odd numbers for objects, is that
Right.
is in a whole or is that just per image?
It depends on what you want. So
is this okay? I feel like I need something here, but well, maybe another carrot.
Usually odd numbers means like your gems on your cards.
I do it with images though too.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do?
yeah, definitely. For whatever reason, odd clusters, a cluster of 3, 5 is more appealing.
Why don't you take a carrot, the one you just put down there, and switch it with, I can't tell, is that a flower, a spider?
Spider.
Okay.
I was like, are those spiders? I thought I was doing something wrong.
No, it's a spider plant that I'm going to be giving him.
Oh, okay. So I was like,
watch it grow. So
maybe switch those two. One, no, not that. No, that one. Nope, that next spider. That spider with the carrot you just put there. With that carrot, yeah.
okay, yeah.
There you go. Pam says, Janine, I think it looks too busy now. And then Bethany says she has to log out and back in. The Cricut might have used up too much of her internet.
I think it is too busy.
Okay, put that one back. Now that last spider you just moved, move it out of the way.
I like how you just threw. It looks like you're just throwing it.
Yeah. Scooch that one spider down a little, just a little, but yeah.
Smaller too.
And can you rotate it so it looks like it's like coming out of the B area or heading towards that area or something? Yeah, more of an angle. I like angles.
I'm gonna do this on a little card, like instead of on the plant.
Right. What's on the right side of some? Those are
another spider.
spiders.
Yeah. Because Auntie is just, yeah, my mom, there's a long story behind that. I put spiders because before my mom passed away on a Sunday dinner, we were talking about plans for if she should ever pass, right?
Right.
And there was a big joke about what she was going to be when she came back. And I said, well, you better not come back as a spider because I'll kill you every time. So, yeah, it's a sick kind of, but yet it's funny. So now spiders are kind of, they remind me of her every time and make me laugh because it was a hilarious conversation.
Something. Oh my gosh.
That is too funny.
That's great.
And it is a spider plant. So I figured I'm going to tell him to watch out for spiders, keep watching it grow and watch for spiders. So I wanted to put spiders in there somehow.
Oh.
But I do generally put a little spider hidden in places.
And then Pam says she thinks there might be too much on that one side where the carrot, the spider, the carrot again. Maybe if we scooch down the one carrot and the spider so it's not so clustery. And rotating the, yeah. Dawn's idea was maybe 3 total, 1 carrot, 1 spider, and 1 heart. I don't know. I like the carrots.
See, that's why I'm on here. And make this smaller.
What if you took like the carrot tops and overlapped them a little bit? So that it looked more like a bundle
So
instead.
then that be 3? Oop. Make this one smaller though. No, that looks well.
And there's Kim in Alaska. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm gonna go off video for a minute. I need to eat.
You betcha. And then Dawn says, well, do you think twice about killing spiders now, or do you just like...
No, I my son and my daughter are terrified of spiders too. Right. And then they'll call me and say, well, come and kill the spider. And I said, well, do you really want me to kill grandma now? It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's a good thing.
It's funny.
But yeah, so, and I just whack it. Sometimes I actually let the spiders outside. Just depends on the day.
Yeah, no, not me. My daughter caught one. It looks like a crab. She's like, Mom, look, it looks like a crab. And I'm like, okay, it's in a container. It's locked away. I'm just going to look. And I took the container from her and I flipped it over and was, I'm like, almost dropped it. I'm like handing it, trying not to be all freaked out. I'm like, I can't. Oops, sorry.
I will be back once again.
Yes, we can, Ms. Pam. We spotlighted Janine so we can help her. That's the situation.
No. I do like the bunch. I wonder if there is a carrot bunch.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing?
Hi, Lisa.
Bye, Pam White. Have a great day. She says work call 5:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness.
No.
I hope it
Yucky.
goes good for you. Good night.
On a Sunday, yuck.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you, Pam. Be blessed tomorrow at work, whatever you do.
Maybe like that.
Especially on a Sunday.
I like it. I like that.
I'm back.
That looks good.
That is really cute though.
Yeah. Hello, BB Production, Miss Bethany.
I crashed the internet, so now I have to be on my phone. So this will be fun.
Oh. That's so annoying when that happens. You're like, I pay for this. I can't even do two things at once. It really ticking me off.
Right. Well,
Yep.
the worst part is this is probably the fourth time today that it's done this.
Oh no. I would be calling him up and being like, you know what? I pay you lots of money. Jim
Right.
says, I just saw a bunch of carrots in DS Design Space.
I just looked for them and it didn't show me. Hold on. Bunch carrots. I did it the other way, but
Oh, and now I'm playing with carrots. Sorry, Jim.
oh, there is one, but that's maybe a little bit too. Well,
Whoop.
And then Pam said, well, she gave a suggestion, but then goes, never mind. She says one carrot laying across the my, and then she goes, never mind. It looks good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says bummy, Bummy, because there's a butt on the cup. Bummy.
funny bum. Me being a
Okay.
silly auntie.
You bet. I mean, what fun is it if you can't be silly?
Yeah. They're only little for so long.
Yes, they are.
There's that bunch, but I like my bunch better. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I just have to figure out the size.
I just dropped the lid of this Misty stamping tool. Thank goodness everything was in place.
Okay.
And I like that he gave the filler for the chair. I don't have to color it in. I can just stamp it. Although this watercolor paper doesn't really like it.
Just in case things don't work out.
It gives it a neat texture though. It's cold in here. My feet are getting cold. What the hey?
I can't even imagine what our gas bill is going to be because our heat is on.
Last month's was $400. I'm still paying on that one. The new bill is due out any time now, and so it's going to be even more. And I'm just like, yeah, it's not
I
fun.
didn't have those bunnies there. How come those bunnies are there? Oh, I had another stuff.
I got my moderator helping me out to remind me to fix the screen. I do appreciate it, Pam. You always got my back and be like, Elizabeth, wake up. My bad.
When we
So
go to fill our tank up at the gas station, it's just like, that is painful because
Okay, there's this one, guys.
it is like $50 for a half a tank of gas.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
So what are you showing us, Crystal?
It's a carrot shaker card with a bunny. Looks like he's smoking the carrot.
Oh, you gotta let me replace the spotlight. You gotta shove it away from you a little bit because we're just seeing the bottom of the thing.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute.
Adorable. He's smoking his carrot.
He's smoking his carrot. No, he's trying to eat the carrot. Nibbling on the carrot. I tried to make it look like he was holding it in between his hands, but I tried.
Hey, it's adorable. I like it.
Looks like it's about ready to go on his nose.
Like you can pick your nose with a carrot. Just don't pick your friend's nose with a carrot.
I wanted to show you guys something I made the other day with the stuff.
The stuff?
The you know, this stuff.
Oh, lunar paste.
Lunar paste.
How, lady, come on.
So the prom queen.
That's
And I
gorgeous.
added gems around it. And then on the inside, I did the triple berry.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I turned them into thank you cards. So I did an embossing folder.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm connecting my TV to YouTube. So I can
That's what I've been working on. And this
Super
is
cute.
this one. So this one is done.
Okay, again, shove it away from you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the
That's the inside.
inside. Oh, little egg carton. That one's super cute too.
Yep.
Will his ears get bent in the mail in the?
I'll put it in a bigger envelope.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep. So that is that. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Well, I do thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
Super
on the first of the month, I will have the next 3 crafty Zooms.
Okay.
So people can sign up for those. But yeah, we're gonna have 3 crafty Zooms next month since I canceled one this month and just couldn't get it back in. There's just no
That's
way.
fine.
But yeah, we'll have 3 next month. Woohoo! And then I am gonna go live sometime tomorrow. I'll post in Chat with Sassy's group like an hour or so before I do. But yeah, sometime tomorrow. I gotta make Christmas cards, you guys.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. So
Maybe I'll make them while you're making them.
yeah. Come
fun.
make Christmas cards with me.
Yeah.
I get more done with you ladies in one day than I do in 2 weeks.
It's
Sounds
better
like
to
fun.
craft with friends. It
Yeah,
is.
It is.
Just, because then you have a reason to be in the room with the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, you guys have a good night.
You
Bye.
too.
Crystal.
All
Thank
right.
you.
See you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't fall out of the chair. Holy moly. We almost had a catastrophe. Okay. Now we're going to grab grid.
You know what time tomorrow, Elizabeth? Because tailor-made cards. I
What
can't.
time does she come on?
She comes on 2:30 my time, so 3:30. I think it's 3:30 Arizona time. And I don't know what that equates to everybody else. Just as an FYI.
So if I go maybe 6 p.m. for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought you might like to know.
Well, yeah, I try not to step on too many toes, but I also know, if that was the only time I had available, that would be the time I would be going live. But okay, so we're doing 6 p.m. Eastern, and we're gonna do some Christmas cards. And I will post that in our chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends. I'm gonna set myself a timer right now so that I can post that at 5 o'clock my time.
Oh, you were saying so you can so you remember to do it.
Well, that too. Alarm. We're gonna do 6 p.m. Alarm. Oh, nope, I need a 5 p.m. What? Peeps. No, oops. No. About live at 6. That's not how you spell at, but that's okay. I'll understand what it is. And that needs to be a 5. Oh my gosh. PM, save. Yay. 18 hours, 45 minutes from now. We shall be live again. Monica will be on at 3:30 Pacific, 6:30 Eastern. Okay, so no, she's on at 6:30. So I will go earlier because
Okay.
I have plenty of time. Thank you, Pam. Let me do 4 to 5 in case I go over. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern, you guys. 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern.
So that's 3 o'clock my time. Okay.
Noon mine.
And then maybe we can all go over and invade Monica's live, or I can be cooking some dinner while that's going. Okay, because I haven't seen her live in a while. I've been kind of selfish. Okay. So let me fix this. We're going to do 4. So I need a 3 o'clock warning and then live at 4. Done. Save. 16 hours, 44 minutes. We shall be live again. Really appreciate that, Pam. Thank you.
My scraps are getting used too, so this is good.
Your what?
My scraps.
Oh, your scraps.
Yeah.
I thought you said your traps. I was gonna say, why do you have mice?
Nope. I'm gonna knock on wood.
We've had that at work.
I don't know why I'm doing this on there. Come on. Let's clean our desk, Elizabeth. We're gonna pull out some Simon Hurley inks. Overzealous.
I was telling somebody today or the other day that because we've had mice problem, or actually we've had shrew problems at work. But when I worked at this other place, our copier was jammed, and I kept pulling it out, trying to figure it out. We finally had to call the copier guy, and so he says, "Oh, well, I see you have a mouse trap," and I'm like, "What?" He pulls the fuser all the way out, and there was, I mean, generally we just have shrews. We don't have mice.
Right.
This was a mouse.
Oh, wow.
And I am so glad I did not pull the thing all the way out, because I would have freaked out, because he says, you know, I've heard about this before. I've never seen one, but they like to crawl up into the wiring or the machinery because it's warm. Oh. And then the first time somebody uses it, the thing rolls over them.
Oh no.
Oh.
I know it's not funny, but I was just so thankful I did not pull that fuser all the way out and see that mouse.
Right?
This down here.
They are wondering what you are working on, Ms. Kim.
Oh, I'm gonna make some diet cards for somebody. It's this Technique Junkies.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna spotlight you real quick. Hopefully. Not only did I fall off the diet wagon, I dragged it into the woods, set it on fire. That's awesome. Insurance money to buy cupcakes.
That's awesome.
Some people come up with such brilliant ideas on their stuff. It's like, how do they do that?
Yeah.
A shrew
Junkies
is a
has got
small
really cool-
rodent. Sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna say Technique Junkies has got some really nice sarcastic ones.
Yeah, when I go on Simon Says Stamp, and every now and then, right when they come up with a new release, and I go through them and I just have a howl because they're so funny.
Yeah.
Gloria says you could have foiled him, Kim.
Like mouse. I didn't have a mink back then, and he wouldn't have made it through if she's talking about the mouse. He would have jammed my mink. And he would have got guts all over too. So
Yeah, that would have been gross.
yeah. And then I would send it to you, Gloria.
Oh, is Gloria here? Hi, Gloria.
Yep. I'm slacking on my changing views duty. Pam's gonna throw a book at me. She'd be like, girl, get with the program. I'm trying, really. Look at my cute little trees.
I've got such like, oh, that is cute.
Ugh.
I have you
I'm-
guys on TV, so, but it's really lagged. Kim is actually just getting on my TV now.
Oh my goodness. Dun-dun.
That's my phone. I don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing it the whole time.
I'm sorry. Ooh, I gotta shake Roar. No, Roar is orange. No, I need Grr. I need Grr or Woof. Woof is fine. Woof is here. I use
You
Woof.
know how funny that sounds? No, I don't need grr. No, woof.
The same thing.
Yeah.
If
I
was
love
a
the names.
I'd
It's
be
like
thinking,
Grr.
what
Woof.
are you talking about?
And you know, you don't just say Grr. It's like Grr. Grr.
It's like Gina K's inks. I love Jelly Bean Green. I had to get it just because of the name. Jelly Bean Green.
Jelly bean green.
Right.
Asparagus.
Asparagus. Look at that.
You know what that sounded like to me? Spam of gas. That's what it sounded like you just said. Spam of gas.
Pam says,
I'm
as
not the
long as
only
you
one
don't mind the
who-
prompts, we're good. No, I love it. Grr, like smooshing. Yes, because smooshing.
Kim, what were you gonna say?
I can't remember.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
You're not the only one.
Oh, yes, you're not the only one. So I'm not the only one with hearing issues.
Oh God, no.
I still think it was funny that time that I thought Crystal said. what she said was her foot was swollen, but that's not what I heard. And I'm like,
Her butt.
yeah. I'm like, okay, well, that's nice to know. I'm surprised she said that on TV. Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. Or somebody misheard whatever I said the other day too. I was like, what? It happens. It's funny. I misheard
back?
somebody the other day too. I misread, and because the game that I play with my friends online, they have these zombies that are like really fat and blobby. And I just glanced at the chat and she was like, "Hey, Raven, are you ready, fatty?" And I was like, what is she calling me fatty? And ready for what? I had to look at it again. Oh, ready to get the fatty. And I was like, hot dog. And I'm just laughing because they don't know what I just read. And I'm just like, what's she calling me fatty for? But yeah. That's me. See, I don't misread just here. I misread everywhere. But yeah.
I mishear a lot of things. And I tell people, you know, when you, excuse me, when you say what and they repeat it in the same tone of voice, I love that my sister said, so do you imagine that I can hear you any better the second time that you said it was like that than the first time? So I told people at work, you know what, I'll ask you what once. After that, I'm just going to guess at what you said and I'll just make a reply.
Right? My son and husband do that to me. And they talk behind me and away from me. And I'm like, what? And they do it again. I'm like, get in front of me. Look at me when you're talking. Says, I can't hear you the first time. Why are we doing this the second time?
I do that. I do that, especially when I'm walking the dogs.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I can't hear you.
Especially outside, the wind carries your voice, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, the wind carries your voice away.
Yeah,
I
my
think we've
husband-
been married for maybe about 6 months, and I kept saying, what? My husband turns and says, what are you, hard of hearing? I said, yes. Did I never tell you that? I do not hear well.
Just tell my husband, it's your voice, dude. Change it. I'm like, and then I point out the fact that when he's on the phone, heaven forbid somebody call him on the phone, because then he's screaming. And I'm like, hey, they can hear you if you whisper.
That's my
And he
mom.
just frowns at me, and I'm like, shh, quit yelling. Poor people are probably holding the phone out like this going, why is he yelling at me? But yeah.
My mom has to go in their bedroom to talk on the phone because she's loud when she speaks. And so my dad can still hear the TV.
Right. I do that too. My mom's like, Elizabeth, you're yelling again. I'm like, sorry. I just want to make sure you hear everything I have to say.
My mom would always say, Kim, I'm standing right here.
That too.
I use that one.
I've heard
You know,
that a
I'm
few
right
times.
beside you.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny.
Oh, memories.
Look at me. Look at using Simon Hurley stamps, using Simon Hurley ink, and the ink refills. I made a little hill behind that one. Very light, more water in that one. I don't know what happened here, but it's fine. When it dries, I'll add more green. Now we need some sky. And you know what? We're going to put some clouds in with this little cloud stencil that came with this since I have it out. But I need to clean the green. I know. I cleaned it. There wasn't a lot there, you guys. Don't panic. My internet has been out for about 2 weeks now, so using the small screen exclusively makes it hard to keep up in the chat, right? Oh, yeah. Mary Lander says, yeah. The mishearing, it was crappy crafters. Saying, crafty. Or yeah, no. I don't even know now because that's all I hear. It's crappy. I don't know. That's dry. Yeah, that one's dry. So we're gonna put in our cloud. Ooh, let's do a silver lining cloud because we can. So I'm gonna do the silver lining is gonna be on the left side here. So I'm gonna go around this. Across the bottom. There's our silver lining. We'll let that dry, clean that off. Oh, gotta go, Shay says. Thank you, gals, for a great panel and chat. Bye, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Yes, crafty friends sounds like crappy friends.
Well,
You're only crappy friends if you're having a crappy day and we're all hanging out.
And then your day turns around.
That's right. And then we're the happy crafters, crafty friends. Dawn's laughing. She's like, that's right, Mary. She called us crappy friends. Gloria says, my husband is 90% deaf and Dave and I are about the only ones he can hear. He can't hear other people when they talk to him. When he calls anyone, he does all the talking and then hangs up. Like, okay, I'm talking to you. Listen, I'm not repeating myself. Goodbye. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. So I'm getting my little, figuring out where I want my little clouds at. And do one right behind this one too. And I'm cleaning my stencil in between because I don't want, I think that's going to be enough. I don't want it to get back on there where I don't want it. You know what I want. I know what I want. And oh, that one's flipped over. Okay, that's fine. Flip you back over. All right. So we're going to do some blue. Clear skies, where are you? No diving. Clear skies. Clear skies are upon us.
Just realizing I should have cut 2 of the bunny bums. Darn it.
How come? Why do you think you should have done 2?
I wanted to make one for my uncle.
Oh,
It's not a big deal.
get on it.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's next.
Yeah.
It's actually good that I'm getting this Cricut stuff done because once my foot is done, I'm not going to be able to walk back and forth.
Right.
So that's good. I've actually been pre-stamping stuff so I can just color in place. And I thought if I was going to my dad's, then I would take at least my alcohol inks and then just have stuff to color there, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to be proactive.
Never works, does it?
Pam is giving good tips and advice, but I see it too late. So yeah. Thank you, Pam. Would have been a good idea, but I messed it up, but that's okay. She was like, oops, I just set that right in there. What did she say? Clear emboss the cloud shapes, then blue sky around it. That would have been really good. And then my clouds would have been white instead of blue. But in my world, them clouds is blue. Blue silver lining clouds. That's what we get. That's all right. And now I'm going to try and do a wash over the rest. I don't know. We're going to try. Really watery because I don't need it like super blue. And then that wasn't watery enough. Okay. I think I saved it. I think I saved it. Okay. More water. More water. Jeannie Ellis. I'm sorry if I just butchered your name, my dear.
Hello.
Jeannie
Hi,
Ellis.
Jeannie.
Hello. Who said hello?
I did.
You did. She is back. Wait, are you on mute?
Me? No, I'm not on mute.
Oh, no, Bethany's on mute. And she waved.
I
There we
waved
go.
because someone said hi.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Who's
So
saying
I said
hello?
I was waving hi back.
Try not to get into my green. I don't want a green sky. I want blue skies. Let it get thinner towards the Oh yeah, this postcard is spectacular. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. And it was more last minute than my other ones. Jeannie says, you know, or you didn't. Yay, I didn't mess it up. Gloria, what is she's making? I just did some crafty critter shopping, new foils and colored toner paper. Yeah, somebody else mentioned colored toner paper. I need to look into this because, you know, double foiling, you need toner paper. Oh, look at my little bench.
What are you going to put sitting there?
Nothing. I'm going to say, wish we were here or wish you were here or something on the back.
Cool.
So it's just like a thinking. But my stamp, there's a little glitch in the arm. Okay.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I see it.
So it's actually a glitch in the stamp and I never noticed it. So of course it didn't go back, but this is how we're going to fix it. We're going to find a pin, micron, after everything is all said and done, and then we're just going to connect the two dots. There we go. Never even know.
Nope.
No.
So yeah, I love my silver lining clouds. And I'm happy I did them blue and then washed the blue right over the top of it. So it all just kind of is blue on blue.
Yeah, so there, Pam. She did it on purpose.
Yeah, no, as soon as I touched down with the blue inside the cloud, I was like, why? Why? finger. I need to label my container. Ooh, you know what? I'll do that now because I'm all done. I think I made one stamp set and two different. Set you down there for a minute. Two different feelings, like, you know, fun and maybe solitude-ish. But yeah, I love these. I may have to just put this in an envelope and mail it so these don't get too totally ruined, but that's okay. Maybe they can hand deliver the postcard to somebody. But yeah. Those stinking cute. But this is all the Simon Hurley going places. We used the bench and 2 of the 3 trees on this one, and then the cloud stencil that you can go purchase separately that goes with these, which I did use the stencil. If you want to go back, we did cover this up and do those powders because you know those pigment powders, they like to go everywhere.
No,
And
you just like to dump them.
No, the one, okay, if you go back and look, I did a very gentle tap and it went, it like shot right out of it. Bye, Jeannie. Or wait, is she leaving? Oh, yep, she says, I have to go, but I hope to see you in the next one. Absolutely. And, oh, I should add, if you're still here, you make videos, don't you? Do you have a channel? I feel like she has a channel.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Crystal had a channel or Bethany. I'm going to have to go looking.
Yeah, I'm still very new.
Yep, there she is. Yeah, I'm
I'm
subscribed. Oh, sorry, Bethany. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just saying my channel's very new.
What do you focus on, Bethany?
Well, I do a lot of different things. I have card making, and then I do some Cricut things and graphic design. I have like one on Illustrator, and then the sublimation stuff, that's my new stuff that I'm doing. And then I have a lot of faux leather.
Oh, cool.
Because I make hair bows. I make the SVGs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bethany. Have you tried the Dollar Tree leather, faux leather? I just bought some, and I've never worked with any of it before.
Yeah. We haven't gotten any in ours that I've seen yet. I keep looking, but we seem to get it the last. So
that's
one
usually
day we'll get it.
But for some reason they have that. I didn't buy the vinyl, because I have enough of my own.
Oh yeah.
And I haven't watched any comparison videos to see, so I just thought maybe you might know.
No, I haven't tried it yet. I keep looking, but no, we've got the vinyl and we've got the glitter something or other.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's paper or vinyl or what, but I didn't buy that again. But
yeah. But I've only used it like a couple times, even just because I'm like, I have so much other stuff to use up. So
yep.
Exactly.
Just a little tip for Crystal and Bethany.
Yeah.
Somewhere in your YouTube settings, you'll probably have to go to the website on your phone or actual laptop. But in one of the settings, you can actually change your channel name. Right now, both of you have like weird long string of letters and numbers. You can actually make it say like BB Productions and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. So like when you go to YouTube, you can type in YouTube /C my name, Elizabeth Costa-Rogers, and it will pull up because I went in and changed mine. You might have to make sure you've done all their requirements, like link your account and stuff, which you guys probably already have if you can make longer than 15-minute videos.
Right.
So you should be able to go in there and change that particular setting so that you can have a unique username.
Now I have to check it out.
Dawn, they say, what is your channel? I think it's just Dawn, but she hasn't made a video yet, have you? She's got 9 subscribers, now 10.
Oh.
But yeah, she doesn't have a video yet. Oh man, where'd it go? It was just there. Let's go back. Go to channel. And then we're gonna share it and if you're watching the replay, guys, like tomorrow when the comments come back in around this time, I've posted all the links.
Okay, good.
So if you don't want to go searching, they're going to be in the comments.
Thank you.
And Dawn, since hers is a super new channel, she might have to get some permissions and whatnot, but then she'll be able to get a unique URL code too. So that last one is Dawn. The one before that is Crystal. The one before that is Bethany. And the one before that, well, it says right there, Jeannie Ellis. So yeah. All right. Okay. So what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to label my stuff. Because
I need to try and figure out, because I was doing this too quickly. I don't want to save this because I have all of my other Easter projects on here, but I want to save these things, although not. And you can't save things when you're working on your iPad. You can only save them if you're on a desktop.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems counterintuitive. I mean, if you can design on your iPad, you should be able to save it.
Well, I can save it, but I don't want to save it like this because I don't want to lose what I had on here before.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Like I was
Okay.
I should have done this and then saved it and then deleted the rest of the stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
I do that a lot in Excel. I think, oh no, why didn't I make this a copy of something? Oh no, now I've lost all that work unless I go undo, and I was doing that today.
I'm gonna see if I can, if it'll show me that.
we lost Deborah and now she's back. She cometh and she goeth and she cometh and she goeth and she cometh.
You just did a walkabout.
Okay, so
Again, see why he's making that noise. I don't know what it is.
either are you plugged in and is it charging?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's happening is it could be you're using enough power that it drains it down and then it charges and then it says beep beep, I'm done charging. Or you have a message coming in, because mine will go when mine's charged. And there's Bethany. They're taking turns on leaving and coming back. All right. So yeah, so we started at 8, 9, 10, almost 3 hours and 2 hours, 45 minutes into the video is your timestamp-ish for all of the links. Because I say I'm going to put the links in afterwards and then I leave the craft room and forget. So I may or may not put them in. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so I think I'm gonna sort these because I didn't have them sorted before. We're gonna do a piggyback, rosy cheeks, slippery when wet, viper, tropical tango, triple berry, traffic cone.
Are these your reinkers?
Yep, they're my re-inkers. Woof. Minty fresh.
Oh, hearing woof reminds me of Ryan. When I saw that thing about the diet wagon and that he, using insurance money to buy cupcakes, I think of him.
That's too funny. Beasting. Deborah.
All right.
When you talk to us, you gotta talk louder. For some reason, your video is really quiet. Next time we did you just seriously do that?
Yes.
I'm
She
like,
was just lip syncing words. I
I
know.
was like, we just totally. I'm like, wait, is she even really saying anything real? Oh.
I thought about doing that for our meetings and just saying, make it sound like it. And just pretend I had technical difficulties.
So you can leave, right? You're like,
So I didn't have to answer or something. I don't know.
oh my God.
That'd be funny. So that was good, Deborah.
Pam, she goes, I wonder if Simon made sure his color names were singable. Roar. Remember me. Let's see. Grrr. Guppy color. Crown me. Oh yeah, you can sing them all, you guys. No diving. Psych. That okay, you can't really sing that one, but you can say it really cool. Psych.
Yeah.
Sidewalk chalk. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Shooting star. Game over. That's a yeller. So psych and game over are not singable. You got to yell those. And woof. Okay.
I think it should be psych, no diving, game over.
One long string. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you say it because psych, no diving. Oh, game over. That pool was empty. Sorry, dude. Okay, gosh darn it. What was I doing? Sidewalk chalk, triple berry, crown me. Okay, those are the kind of purplish, which then run into the reddish, which would be rosy cheeks, bee sting, a piggyback, and game over. Oh, you can sing game over. I'll be darned. It is red, right? Yeah. Okay. So those are going to go together in your little clustering. And then fake plant. Ooh, love struck too. Almost forgot that one. Lady Gata. Lady Gata. Da 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 da. Roar. Well, roar. You're orange, aren't you? Wait. Roar is orange, right? Why is that so red?
Or is like, yeah, it's close to red.
No, it's orange. But the dye in the thingy is like red, but it's not.
Oh yeah.
Did I already mention my Pear Blossom press order of mini lights arrived today? Has anyone used them before? Sorry, Pam, I have not. I have used the Amazon ones.
What are we talking about? I missed that.
Oh, because I was like being ridiculous. Pam says, did I already mention my Pear Blossom press order of mini lights arrived today?
Ooh.
And then she was wondering if anybody has used them and is blaming Cassie for making her buy them. And I'm assuming that's Cassie Trask. Is that correct? My blues, my greens, and that one is in the middle. Wolf Psych is kind of shooting star, yellows and oranges. Viper is a yellowy orange, or sorry, no, greenish yellow, and Psych is a greenish yellow. So we're gonna go there and there and there, and then there and there. Okay. She says, I'll have to rewatch some of Cassie's videos. Yes, Cassie Trask. Mary Landers says, I have used the lights, Pam. They are terrific. Always good to hear good reviews on stuff. Oh, my blues, blue sky.
Now, I know none of you guys live anywhere near me, but I have to put out the shout out to this person that groomed my dog the other day. I mean, Oliver's not been professionally groomed in at least 10 years.
Right.
And he was, you know how Bichon's hair just can continue to grow and grow, and it can get matted real easily.
Yep.
Yep.
She does a one-on-one, so she doesn't conveyor belt the dogs. I mean, she starts and ends with the same dog.
Right.
She doesn't put them up. If I did not know that Oliver was the only dog in there when I walked up, I would have never recognized him.
Oh, wow.
He looked so good.
Aw, made a handsome little boy.
Yes, he is. Yes, I'm talking about you, Oliver.
Yeah, it's nice when you get a good groomer. My auntie, she has a golden retriever. I think he's a mix, but he's a rescue. His name is Marley, and he's kind of a sissy because, you know, he's a rescue. He's got love me issues, right? And she took him to the groomers, and then she brought him home, and I went for a visit, and I was like, what happened? And she wasn't happy. And I says, I hope you didn't pay them and wrote whatnot. And she's like, yeah, we worked it out. I won't be going back. But Goldens have that really beautiful long hair. And yeah. Auntie said, just clean him up around his face and stuff. And, you know, corgis, palm cheese and stuff where they round the head and it looks more of a like a bear or whatnot, you know. Yeah, they get really a really round fluffy face. They tried to do that to Marley and it made him look like a mushroom head.
Oh, poor thing.
He looked terrible and he knew it. He knew he wasn't a handsome boy and he was sad for weeks.
Mm-hmm. They do know.
And I was like, the poor baby. And she's like, I'm upset. He's upset. We're never going back. Just like, how do some of these people stay in business? Like, it's not
the specific way to cut their hair.
Yeah. You know, and a cleanup. That doesn't mean like shave it down to a doggy version of a mullet. What's going on? The poor dude.
One of the things I appreciated too is she didn't shame me because Oliver's coat was in horrible shape. I mean, yeah. You know how some places will, it's like, oh my word, I can't, you know. She just grabbed him, took his harness off, picked him up, put him in the sink and said, come back in about an hour.
Yeah.
Just, you know, and it was just wonderful.
Well, and you got to realize some dogs now, our Evie, she was a long-haired Shih Tzu, and you'd get her out of the groomers. I'd take pictures of her in the truck or the car, wherever, because that was the only place you were going to get the perfect picture of her. Because as soon as you let her out, it was gone. She was mad and and you can't keep up sometimes. But as long as they're not so terrible that it's ripping their skin and stuff, people shouldn't be shaming people.
Well,
anyways.
It was, I'm sure he was uncomfortable because I had tried to groom it off of him and he just won't stand for it with me. Whereas she just said, well, he really didn't want me touching his back feet, but I just picked him up and took care of it anyway.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. And, when you're trying to be gentle, they feel that and they're like, no,
Yes. Yeah.
Because I could bathe, I bathe cats, dogs all the time and I don't have issue. Whereas my mom would have issues bathing her dog or her cat. And I'm like, no, here, we'll just take it. They feel that. Oh, I can't do anything because this one's going to tug on me.
Yeah.
But your own babies, they're like, you're trying to be kind and not hurt them.
Yes, they know what buttons to push. And Ollie, if he thinks he's gonna get hurt, he'll yell before he even. And it's funny, when he used to be able to come to work with me, he would come in and this one girl, she was a big woman, she's big and tall, and she just bent down to pet him, and he yelps and screams. She says, Caleb, I promise I didn't do anything. I said, he does that if he thinks that he's going to get hurt or something, he just screams just in case.
Yeah. And you're like, oh my God, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I've known a few dogs like that.
One time when we were leaving work, the general manager was right behind me, and Ollie apparently had to go because we get out and right on the corner of the building, he pees on me. And the manager said, yeah, I feel like piss on this place too sometimes.
Right.
My dog always poops at the groomers. It's so embarrassing. It's like,
Well,
just scared.
he waits.
But yeah, she goes, oh, he's the pooper, right? And I'm there, yep. And I'm thinking, well, I'm sure she's thinking other things, not, he's the pooper.
Yeah, well, it happens. They get nervous. They don't know. They're like, oh.
Yeah, Ollie was sure happy to see me when I came back.
She's probably like, well, you're taking me in, are you? I'm going to hold this one.
Yeah.
Well, and it's also a nervous thing. There's nervous poopers. Like if you scare a person, they're going to pee their pants. Well, you got nervous poopers too.
Yeah.
I had a cat that when she wanted you to put her down, she would pass gas.
Oh, no.
And one time she pushed a little too hard.
Oh, no.
And she had diarrhea all down the front of me. I was so mad. So we went into the bathroom and I put her in the tub to clean her up. And I was so angry. I was yelling at the cat.
Oh, no.
And then she got away from me and went underneath the sink. I was yelling so loud that the one cat just stood in the tub, in the water, like afraid to come out.
Oh, poor, yelling at the poor babies.
Yes.
Tom says, hey, I'm a nervous pooper. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Like throw my chop around. Sorry, Tonic.
When
I put Misty in the wrong spot.
I gave Buddy a bath and I was doing this outside because we had this big child's pool. So we put the dogs in there and bathed them in there. And Buddy felt refreshed. He was all clean and white. And then he would go roll in the mud.
Go roll in the mud.
I'm like,
yep.
why are you doing that? I just washed you.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least, if when you live on a farm and whatnot and things die out there that you don't even know die out there, and then your pups and stuff come back, because they thought it was cool to roll in whatever was dead, and you're
Yeah.
trying not to throw up on them as you clean them. Yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Them days, let me tell you. I do not miss those days.
You know, moose will do that on purpose when the male will like spray an area and then the female will go there and just lay in it and roll around in it.
Yeah, it's like disgusting. Like,
Marking.
It's like having cologne or perfume.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, no, that's just wrong.
It's a moose cologne.
Yep.
Sherry D says, I shaved my Maltese once and she moved and I accidentally cut her and I felt horrible. I used to have one that did that every single time I took him to the groomer or vet. They told me that he gets nervous and it makes them poop. Absolutely. But yeah, I've nicked my dogs trying to shave them. You know, you just put some cow I call it cow ointment, sorry, bag balm on the little boo-boos. You know, it's safe that it won't make them sick if they try and clean it, but the little nick, you know, don't beat yourself up. It happens.
It happens. Yeah.
This one vet told me that if ever I clipped my dogs or my cat's toenails too short, he says they will bleed terribly. He says, but he says it's not that big of a deal. He says,
Right.
Put some cornstarch on it or let them go outside. But he says, but you know, they make a big deal out of it, but it's really not as big of a deal as they make it seem like.
Well, it can turn into that if you don't like try and stop the bleeding. And I think that's one thing, you know, we should watch. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Sorry. But yeah, because people get a little too excessive, and I think that's part of it too, is to remind them, hey, you know, they could bleed a lot.
Yeah, they have those little sticks that you just touch on their thing, and it's supposed to stop it instantly. But I never did that to my animals because I was always afraid of cutting too short, so they stayed long, and then I would use one of those, basically a Dremel, to take it down.
I'll
Sorry.
just bring mine in. We have there's a couple of groomers around here, and they charge like next to nothing. So it's like, and we just walk in. Here you go, take the dog, right? And then this way we don't have to worry about it either, because I'm too nervous to do that. Like
Right.
I'll cut them, I'll groom them, but I won't cut their nails.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
that's
do.
just me.
Actually, we went to the groomers because I didn't know how to do their nails. So I watched what she did. And so now I do them.
Yeah. So back to the nervous poopies. Mary Landers.
Are you saying Mary Landers is
A nervous pooper.
No, you guys. Somebody, okay, who, gosh darn it. Dawn was talking about being a nervous pooper. She says, hey, I'm a nervous pooper. And Mary Landers says, LOL, Dawn, you are a crappy friend.
Crappy friend. Say that 5 times really fast.
Yep. And then Pam, and that's what made me look, is Pam is like, Mary, I almost spit out my mouth, rinse all over my iPad. Dawn says there are scent glands on dogs and cats on their heads. That's why cats run their heads on people and dogs out on their heads down first in the dead things outside and roll in it. Well, it's disgusting. Keep your little scent glands clean.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe that. Crappy friend. Guys crack me up. Okay, so I was trying to put these in here this way, but I'm not liking how they're going. So we need to change it up. Supreme West. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, you didn't. I hear you. Missy. Carmi.
Worst thing, coming out of a dead sleep and hearing your dog up by your pillow, sounding like he's going to throw up. It takes you out of a dead sleep immediately.
It does. And you know what? My dog comes to me when he has to throw up, and he makes a certain sound, and then he waits for me to put my hands out, and he pukes in my hand.
Oh, no, I get my dog off the bed as quickly as possible without throwing him.
I'll be right back. I gotta throw the cat out. No, you get down there.
But very gently, right?
Yeah. Gently toss the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband laughs every time because the dog, comes to me. I mean, it's good that he lets me know. And I guess I'm watchable.
You are watchable. It's like, mommy, take care of me.
Yeah, exactly. Right. He knows I'm gonna not get mad at him. Really,
Yeah.
I'm a safe person. Oh, some things.
The animals, they're too funny.
Yeah.
They are. Oliver, when it's all quiet outside, he likes to go outside, bark a few times and then stop. And I don't know why he does, because he really can't hear very well anymore. But he'd stop, see if anybody else is going to bark. And I figure he's saying, hey, everybody, guess what? I did this, and I just had this. What'd you guys have for dinner?
So I thought it would be good. Now all of a sudden my Cricut won't let me duplicate this.
Uh-oh.
Erg. Maybe I have to do one at a time. It won't go to actions anymore. It won't do anything anymore. Just like,
I think my dog paid off the vet though, because she said I was giving him too many baths.
Oh yeah, you can't give them baths that often. They have oils in their skin, in their hair. Like right now, it's very dry in our place. So I know that Sammy's hair is dry, and because he starts licking himself, and I have to watch. I let him do it. It's not like I don't let him do it, but I let him do it, and then I tell him to stop because he'll do it excessively. But yeah, if you bathe them too much, you're taking the oil out of their hair.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I want to bathe him, but he's got to have butt baths. That's just all there is to it. Because he's like a poodle. So with as short as he's shaved, though, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, we always had Evie's booty shaved the shortest. And her hair, her long tail hid the fact that she had like no butt hairs. Because she, And then Pam would like to know, Bethany, are you regretting joining the group?
No, I'm not. I'm getting stuff done.
It's real talk.
Yep.
I'm focusing because I'm getting tired too, but
yeah,
I'm trying to. So my grandma's birthday is next month, and I have to figure out how to get 90 cards to her, because that's what this morning my family sprung on me, was like, hey, let's get 90 cards to her. And I'm like, oh no.
So this is nice of them to volunteer that.
That's
you posted in the group, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And I was going to bring that up, so I'm glad you brought that up. In our Facebook group, Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends, Bethany has posted a thing that says, hey, we're doing a card call out. And if you guys are interested in making a card or two,
or 5,
I want to help shower Bethany's grandma with a lot of greeting birthday cards. Go ahead and click her name, and it will take you to like kind of her page. And up at the top, you can click the message button, and you can private message her and get her address or where she needs them sent and whatnot. And there's a good place to send some cards if you guys are interested.
Yeah, that's cool.
Do they
first
need to
one's
be
all
birthday
done.
cards?
Yeah, I need birthday cards.
Okay.
All right. And does the post say, Dawn? Gosh darn it, Dawn, no. Sorry.
Yes, scrappy friends.
Did you say that's a scrappy? No.
From Bethany's crafty friend.
The post does say that she's turning 90 though, right?
Yes, she's, I think I posted that. Yeah, she's turning 90.
So that's really awesome.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
but we all feel bad because we just put her in a memory care home because she fell last month,
Oh no.
broke her hip, and we were like, we can't take
Ouch.
care of you anymore. You can't live by yourself anymore. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
How is she taking that?
Well, when we went to visit her a couple weekends ago, she was actually pretty good about it. But we don't live nearby. We live about 4.5 hours away. So she's not used to seeing us, but she didn't remember our names, but she knew like I was her granddaughter. My kids were her grandkids. Like she knew what we were to her. But I guess the people that like my aunt and uncle that live nearby her, she has a really hard time when they come to visit and they try to leave because she gets her jacket to go leave too. And
Oh,
it's kind of heartbreaking. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
poor thing.
it is.
So otherwise, she's like, she is healing pretty well because when my mom went to leave, she stood right up as if she didn't have a broken hip and hugged
Oh,
my
wow.
mom. So
Wow.
I was like, oh, okay.
She's like, yeah, I got this. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's a tough bird. Like she was lifting all of my babies up like they were light as a feather. I was like, okay, these are large children. Like, I mean, my 2.5-year-old is in 14 clothes. They are not small. So yeah. But yeah, just gotta show her some love.
Dawn, that would be nice. Have William make her one. Dawn says William says he wants to make her one. So yeah, make
Okay.
a card, Mr. William.
Do it.
And Dawn says, yeah, I did see the post. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't responded. I kind of, I've been bad. I was like, okay, I'm going to pop in there, post, see who signed up for the live, and then took the kids out for a little snack and to the Amish store for some desserts because I have these crappy friends that talk about food and desserts all the time. So we went out to the Amish market because they have donut holes on a stick.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It's you get like 5 or 6 donut holes and they pack them on there and then they cook them, or they cook them and then pack them on there. I don't know. But you peel them off one at a time and they like melt in your mouth. I've never had a donut that just literally melted when you put it in your mouth.
Oh,
Called a Timbit.
It's called what?
A Timbit.
A
Yeah.
Kimbit?
a Timbit. You know,
Yeah.
like Tim Hortons,
Oh, okay.
they have Timbits and they do that.
Timbits. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ate at a Tim Hortons.
It's basically the whole of the donut and it's round.
Yeah, but these were like, their donut recipe is very light and airy, and because back in Washington they went from made in store to pre-made frozen, which makes they get a different texture. They're heavy, And
Yeah.
the Amish market, they're like fresh daily, or the 3 days that they're open. And you're like, But yeah, so we went for donuts, and then we got one of the little stores in there, they sell cookies and pies and stuff, and my daughter got these like oatmeal whoopie pies, but they were made with like oatmeal cookies and the cream in the middle. Super cute. Got my hubby a slice of cheesecake, and their slices of cheesecake, I swear those things are like 3-4 inches. What is that? Yeah, about 3 inches thick. They're huge. And I'm like, I'm just getting my donuts. You guys stay off my donuts. Penny. Hello. She had a live today. So if anybody missed that, she has a live we can go back and rewatch.
I watched part of it. Hi, Biddy.
I think I was there for it, but I can't remember now. But I think I was. I could just watch it. Well, it's not like I could comment a whole lot. It was like I was just watching it.
Yeah.
Well, I was sort of watching it while I worked.
Yeah. Okay, so, and Pam says, it sounds like I need to bring some of those goodies to Cincinnati in August. So
You guys are going to have so much fun.
I am. I had a lot of fun with Cheryl Salvato. She hasn't been on the live very much, which reminds me, I need to mail her another card. But yeah, we met there and we walked around all day long, and it was a lot of fun. But she did the make and takes and all that stuff, so she was there the whole weekend, and I just drove up for the one day because I'm nervous about like going to those crops and make and takes. Like, I also got to message Miss Pam and be like, what do I take to these things? Because I don't want to take like my whole craft room and then just find out I just needed a pair of scissors.
That's it.
I'm like, what do I need? Yeah, because it's been so many years since I went to like a crop or anything like this. But gosh, one time when I was working at the craft store in Longview, Washington, and Kim became my friend there, and we went to the hotel, and the window overlooked the gas station, and I can't remember who did it to who, but one of us is standing at the window with it wide open, and the other one is screaming, "Don't jump!" Because there's people at the store, and they all look up, and I think I was the one backing away from the window, so she might have been yelling, but it would have been also something that I would have done to her. But yeah,
That's
been years ago. We'll go together. There will be a list of items needed for the classes. Okay, so I just need to get to the items. Sherry D says, I've never got to go to a stamp show. They're a lot of fun, even when you're broke. And I know that sometimes window shopping isn't so fun, but they have the demonstrators, and just to go and watch them, see what they're working with, you can kind of get ideas about things you might be interested in, or trying new stuff. But I didn't have a lot of money when I went with Cheryl, and I just bought a couple of things, did a lot of window shopping, a lot of back and forth, like, I can afford that, but I can't afford that. Do I want that? Yeah, so a lot of that. Dawn says, I'm hoping I'll know when it gets a bit closer, because she's trying to decide if she can make it. And yeah, and Gloria says, we have a Tim Hortons about 50 miles away. I need to Google, because I swear I've seen one around here.
But you guys don't have all of this, like the state side and the Canadian side Tim Hortons aren't the same.
We have Bieber bits now too. Or is that over?
Justin Bieber. Like in the States, they have macaroni and cheese.
You don't have macaroni and cheese?
No.
What?
How do you
Tim
not have
Hortons?
Not in
At Tim
restaurants, no.
Hortons.
Not even really
Like,
in restaurants.
It's such a different restaurant there. So different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how they do that. Okay, and then Pam says, I think the Friday night preview will help with planning purchases. Yeah.
Be back
And
shortly.
where is this again? Sorry for asking.
Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati.
You guys should tape some of it. You should go live through some of it.
I'll try. Maybe Pam will help me and stand behind me and pat me on the back. You can do it. And I'll be like, okay, people, we're here. Pam,
Pam will be behind the camera.
Pam says you poor depraved Canadians.
Depraved or deprived?
Deprived.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'll probably have to Google both the words just to make sure I don't do that again. It's a big word, you guys. Leave me alone. Let's see. Bitty Penny, watch Craft Roulette. What is orange team? Oh, Bitty Penny, watch Craft Roulette. What is orange team or purple team? And heard you are guest next week. So,
Orange or purple.
yeah, so, yeah, I don't know the history of it, but you're either team orange or you're team purple. And I'm like, I want team green. I don't want purple and I don't want orange.
You really
if I ever go live there, I'm like, I'm a team green.
You
I'm
should really
green.
do that show. Can you like apply for it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. She was the Craft Roulette channel, you know, their name popped up in the one live that I had with Bitty Penny, I think. Or no, was it Miranda when I was helping her? They showed up once. But I haven't seen them since, but you know, that'd be cool, but kind of nervous too, because you know, they got a lot of viewers.
Yeah, but you would be fabulous. You have like an awesome personality.
Bitty Penny says, I am team yellow. And what is the history of whoa? I think that's like a cult thing, like when you're watching Rocky Horror Picture Show and they say stuff about rain or bread and they throw it in the audience. I think people just pick up on something and be like, you know, because they're like, oh, that's a lot of cards. Whoa. And so everybody's like, whoa. Biddy, or Dawn says, Biddy maybe be able to put in a good word for you.
I think that would be awesome. Just saying. Putting it
Just
out.
saying. I don't know if I can write that tiny. I may need to do these different.
I go through when that's 2 inches. Once I have money again, I think I'm gonna order. Does anyone out there order vinyl from? Where do people order vinyl from? I'm getting tired.
Okay, I buy a lot of vinyl probably every other week. So I buy most of mine from 143vinyl.com because they have a sale pretty much every week and all of their products are really great.
Thank you.
Oh.
I know I did subscribe to them,
Uh-huh.
but I haven't ordered from them yet.
And I found another place that they have comparable sales and they carry the same materials. Based on where I live, though, it takes a lot longer for me to get their stuff, but it's mycraftsource.com.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Where are they?
They are, I believe, in Arkansas.
Okay, so it's still the States. Yeah,
Mhm.
I wish I lived in the States for crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, 143 is actually the number equivalent to I love you. So it's 143 vinyl. I love you vinyl. If that makes it easier, because the 1 stands for the I, the 4 stands for the love, and the 3 stands for the you. How many of you knew that?
I did know that.
Yeah, so if you want a sneaky way to say you love someone without actually saying it, you can say 143.
I don't know what.
Yeah, they're like, what?
And she's leaving the house,
I don't
although
wanna
she probably
see
hears me.
Dawn says the woe comes from the intro when he says there's 331,776 possible card combinations, and everybody goes, whoa. But yeah, 143 vinyl, they were called something else and they changed their name into 143, but they've been around for a while, and everybody I've seen that uses them really appreciates their product.
Like I had one messed up order once, and within 2 days they had corrected it. Like,
yeah, that's
they're
good
really
service.
amazing. Yeah.
Do you know that Arkansas is the only state in the Bible?
what now?
Arkansas is in the Bible. I've never read the Bible. So
Maybe maybe the ark. And I saw.
Bitty Penny says, what's everyone working on? Well, we can zoom in on Bethany because she's actually doing something.
I am too.
Something.
I'm making birthday cards. Well, a birthday card. But I might give up on this one.
Well, why is that?
Well, because the happy isn't showing up, and I'm trying to get it to show up, but it's not. It's just not.
Take a darker color around the outside of it.
Well, this is the darkest color I could find immediately. Trying to find an even darker purple.
Do you have like a ink blender brush? You can, like, if you have a dark ink, just rub it on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because a purple on a purple might boost that color a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I've got some sugar plum. That's pretty dark. I can open it. So this is the card I did make, which is happy birthday.
That's really cute.
With sparkles.
I see a gnome.
And then there's a gnome. It's not a birthday card. It was just spring, and I haven't played with the stamp set yet, so I had to make a gnome.
That one's a cutie little gnome.
He's got sparkles in his beard because I used the Wink of Stella.
Yeah.
He
I
needs
like
something
doing
in his
that.
beard. He can't just have a purple beard. He has to have something.
We'll
Right?
put some food in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Show you my planter that I made. I got that completed.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I gotta switch the spotlights.
Switch it.
Switch it.
Oh, that made it worse.
Oh, did it?
Oh, nice.
Now I can't see it anymore.
Oh no. Oh, wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe the
Hold on. Gotta find a baby wipe. Have them everywhere. Actually, I've got a microfiber. That works too.
Oh no, Janine, did you just freeze?
No, I don't think
Oh
so.
man, her hands are so steady. She's just like sitting. I'm like, hot dog. She froze. I'd be like,
That is pretty, Janine.
So I got that, and on the other side it says, "Don't water me." Love
yeah,
the
I love
plant,
that.
because my mother-in-law overwaters her plants, so I'm giving her, and she she actually does not have any more living plants anymore. So I'm going to give her a living plant and put it in here for her. And then I did this bunny.
Bummy.
And then it's going to say on the card, I'm just going to put this in the card, "Some bummy loves me."
That's so awesome. Back to Bethany real quick. Sherry D says, where do you find all these cute gnomes? is that a spellbinder one?
Yeah, this is the Spellbinder one that I just got in the mail this week.
That's awesome.
Forgot where I put this. Oh, I had it around here somewhere, but yeah. It has the girl gnome and the boy gnome, and then it has I don't know where I put it. But it has like flowers and happy spring, happy Easter, little cute things.
That's awesome. Biddy Penny says, how cute, Janine. I love that it's personalized. The pun is awesome.
I'm at my Cricut because I'm cutting out more stuff.
She's cutting more stuff. She's been a Cricut cutting
I've been
machine.
cutting all day. Well, not all day, all night.
Yeah.
I have been too. I finally made the little things for the car coasters I made.
Yeah,
So that they
those
go on the inserts.
her car coasters are the cutest little things. And let's see. Yeah, look at little baby Grogu. I'm obsessed with him and I don't know why. I don't know. And Mando, the guy that plays the Mandalorian. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, yeah, I need more episodes, gosh darn it. And let's see. Miss Deborah. Boo, boo, boo. Hi, you're front and center. How are you?
My children are misbehaving.
Oh no, the little fur children.
Yes.
Her little fur babies. She's got the cutest little kittens, and I wish she could drive one of them over here because I would take one of the little black ones in a heartbeat. My dog would be mad at me for a little bit, but only for a little bit. She likes kittens. She'll be more mad at me after the kitten it grows out of kittenness.
Yeah, I would bring you the boy and the girl.
Yeah, I just take the girl.
For the males, I think they're much more affectionate.
Yeah, but I still have to fix my female, so I don't want little babies.
Yes.
Where did I put sidewalk chalk?
Carl.
Oh no, sidewalk chalk is up front, you dork. It's right there.
Nice. Okay.
There. Okay, I'm gonna unspotlight you now, and then we'll spotlight Kim. We're gonna put her in front and center, and she's like, why?
Okay. So I'm making diet cards for someone at work, and I told her about them. And I'm making masks so I can mask it off, obviously.
Right.
But so that's as far as I've gotten.
It's cute. And you guys, the saying on that, it's a Technique junkie one, right?
Yes.
Yep. So you can, their diet one, the saying's really cute. Okay, and then we'll go back. No, we did the butts, we did that, and we did that. And then, yeah, okay, so we'll just go back to removing the spotlight, putting it on the view.
Okay, now I have to work on my craft roulette card while those other things are cutting.
What are the parameters for craft roulette this week?
Polka dots, black +2, little and big, or big and small, and I think that's it. Big and small, black +2, polka dots. There has to be something else. Wait, hold on. I took a picture of it. Oh, that is right. I take too many pictures. That's my grocery list.
Biddy Penny, yes, she did say diet cards. And yeah, the diet cart is on flames. They took the insurance money to get cupcakes.
Yeah, it says, not only did I fall off the diet wagon, I dragged it into the woods, set it on fire, and used the insurance money to buy cupcakes.
And 6x6 card.
6, black and white +2, big and little, and polka dots.
Polka dots.
So this is going to be my polka dots. And I had a fish here. So I'm gonna do, oh yeah, here, the fish is gonna be green and the water is gonna be blue. So those are gonna be my 2 colors, and then I'll put a black and a white border.
Cool.
And yeah, so it's for my nephew who is turning 16 and he loves fishing. So I have to make
nice.
the parameters work for his birthday card.
That's awesome.
His birthday party is tomorrow, so I have to do this.
Yeah. Biddy Penny says, oh my God, I love it. We all need a diet card.
I do have another one. It's a pig jumping rope, and it says, exercising would be so much more rewarding if calories screamed while you burned them.
I like that.
Pam is asking, what is your big and little, Ms. Janin?
My fish is going to be big, and I think I'm gonna put a bird in there somewhere in the background.
So a big fish and a little bird.
Yeah, it can be anything big and small. So
Is the big fish gonna come after the little bird?
that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm winging it on this one. I have no plan. I'm just going to go with it. That's all I can do is go with it.
Sherry D says, I watch every bite I take as it goes in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys crack me up.
Okay.
And I am just labeling Simon Hurley goodies because I hate trying to dig for them. Okay. And we did Breakup Blues, so remember me. Man, I was annoying the family today in the car. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, listen to this one. And they're my husband, one of the songs comes up. And I don't know if you guys watch Lucifer, but there was one episode where he was on the piano singing, and it was a song that is, you know, oh my gosh, I can't remember the song. Anyways, the song is on Amazon with the guy who plays Lucifer actually singing. And my husband turns to me like halfway through the song and he's like, are you serious? I'm like, it's a good song. And he's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. It's Lucy. Lucy is singing. Silence. Yep,
I have
Sherry.
something funny to share. I just spent all this time carefully cutting out these masts. I stamped on the wrong side.
Oh
So the
no.
sticky part is backwards. And I've done that before. So I have 2 masks that I cut out like that.
Oh no.
But hey, it looks really good.
Right? You're like, oh well.
Okay, these are done.
All right, I salvaged it. I put charcoal pencil around it, so you
Oh,
can
there
see it
you
again.
go. Here, let me highlight it so people can see how we saved it. I
been
saved it
saved.
like I was a big help there. Oh yeah, that helped it a lot.
Now you can see it, and I even and then I added streamers with the charcoal pencil because I'm like, this is a little blank up top. Let's fix that a little.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Good job. And nice and blingy too.
Oh yeah, all the glitter glitz.
Right?
Yeah. Sparkles. Well, that means I'm calling it quits though.
Oh, All right. Well, I thank you for joining us today and showing us your cute little baby Franklin. He was adorable.
Thanks.
We'll definitely check your channel out, and I will send your grandma a birthday card.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. And I need to, hey, I've already contacted you. Can you send me the email or address so I can send a birthday card?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll send that.
I have one. I
Yeah.
actually have one. I don't have to make it. I don't have to panic. I can just grab one out of my thing and mail it.
Done.
Yeah, because
All
that
right.
won't stress me out. I've already got one. Pam
Good,
says,
I'm glad.
thank you for participating, Bethany.
No, thank you for having me. It was really fun.
Yeah, Ms. Bitty Penny says, nice to meet you, Bethany.
You too.
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
Good night.
dear. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. Take care.
Cool.
So,
You too.
Come on, Carl.
just put a note, Sherry, this side up. And Sherry D says, I subscribe to your channel, Bethany. Take care, Bethany. I'll be in touch. Yay. Sharing our crafty community. Clear skies. Prom queen.
Okay. Next. I was going to start that card, but I didn't expect that everything to cut so fast.
Right. I didn't think I could write that small, but I got it going on. Triple berry. Here we go. Look at those tinies.
All right, here we go. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I took a nap beforehand, so
I did too.
I cheated.
This is
Like,
the longest stretch I've been up for a while.
I did a bad. I honestly forgot that I had this Zoom today. And so last night, or I should say this morning, I went to bed at 7
Oh boy.
because I was binge watching that dang Bridgerton. Oh my
Bridgerton.
God.
Bridgerton. I know, I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I watched last season, and there's a new season out, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch one. And that was like at 11, and next thing I know, it's 7 in the morning, and I'm like, what? Ah. Yeah, and then this. Deborah, it was this morning, you're like, I just signed up, and I was like, oh my God, I have that. So yeah, so I took the kids out to the Amish market, came home, took a nap, and then I'm like, clean off my desk, get everybody signed up and say, yeah, you guys are all signed up, here we go.
Well, I haven't been on Facebook, like really like been on it. Like, I've just glanced quick, but not, spent any time on it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
I wonder if there is anything. I actually said that, or it was brought up on Biddy's channel. And it's like, oh, maybe I have to check. But then Pam told everyone that, yeah, it's happening tonight. And it's like, perfect. I don't have to go and try and find it.
Yeah. And then Crystal's creation, she had marked on and that's one thing that bothers me. Okay, Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends is my group. I made the group, but I do not get notified when somebody makes a comment in there ever.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's
like,
frustrating.
I'm like,
Really?
I would like to know when people, I don't want to know the comments on every group I'm in. I want to know the comments on my group. Like, I built the group. I want to know what comments are coming in on my group. Like, oh, Pam made a post, or, you guys have been doing great too. I've been checking out the videos. Crystal posted her live video, and she was thankful earlier today that several people showed up, more so than the last time.
See, I didn't even know she had a count.
Yeah, I try to mention it when she's here. But yeah, she's
But
small,
like you
she's
said, not
growing,
every-
she's new at it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you don't see everything. Like I used to wait. I like the way Facebook was, where you saw everything and in chronological. Now you see stuff that's like 4 days old. You know what I mean?
yeah. And Mary, thank you for the laughs today and for being such a good sport in the chat. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Good night. Bye, Mary. Sleep well. Take care. Be safe.
Yeah, Pam says, I get notices when people post in the group. Right. But I'll have to double check my settings, but I try to shut the notices off for the other groups because I have too many groups to be listening to that pop off. And like, I don't need to check on all. I don't know. There's got to be a lot of groups I'm attached to, but yeah, I'll have to recheck the settings. Maybe I missed something somewhere, but it's very annoying. I just want my group.
Yeah, I find out when people have posted things to your group too. That's why I really like it when you post that you're going to go live, because my Facebook will actually make a noise and tell me that somebody has posted, so I can check it out.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, then it must be my settings. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I turned off all the settings.
Maybe it's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get another one. Look at me go. I am like so impressed by this.
Sherry, oh, that is kind of crazy, Sherry D. She's been watching a YouTube group that tries to help people find lost ones that they suspect are underwater.
Is that Adventures with a Purpose? Because I've been watching that too.
With a purpose. Like, how do you guys not like ball?
What is that? I've never heard of it.
I think it's what they do is like if they sometimes they'll get contacted, and sometimes they just come across it because they're a volunteer group that goes around trying to clean up rivers and lakes and stuff like that. So they'll troll it and find cars, and then they'll arrange to pull them out. And sometimes when they're pulling them out, all of a sudden they see, they'll stop it and they'll say, hey, call the police. You need to stop it right here. There's a body inside.
Oh my goodness.
We have that here in Winnipeg. It's called Drag the Red, because we have so many people that are missing.
Oh my goodness.
They call it Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women here in Canada. You know, the whole Indian thing. Anyways,
Yeah.
in our city, we have what's called the Red River, and it's a muddy river, so you can't see in it. And there's obviously riverbanks, right? And we have a lot of homeless people that also live by the river, and there's not really always good things that happen, and
Right.
people just dump things in the river. And so we have what's called, Drag the Red, and it's done by individuals who basically drag the bottom of the river to
That's so
find
sad.
people. It's sad. But it's a good cause, but it's sad. It's sad that it has to come down to that.
Yeah, and we'll mention the indigenous on both sides. I'm sure everywhere, because there's a heavy problem with that here. It's not being reported. And so an indigenous woman, they're highly missing a lot, and nobody's doing enough about it because they keep going missing, and we don't even know how many because they don't keep track.
That's great. Yeah, no, it's huge. It's a bad thing out here across Canada. I don't know if you've heard about the kids, what's been happening to the kids. It's horrible about the residential schools.
Yeah, and I bet you it's been happening for so long, but because of social media and all this other stuff, people can actually report it better, and it's not being hidden anymore, which is sad that it's it's taken this long, because it's not a new thing. People have been abducted, murdered for as long as the world's been turning, but the quantity is, we think it's growing, but it's like, without this technology and this sharing, how long has it been going on? Is it really growing, or has it just been that way for
no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's incredible. I know I hang an orange shirt, and I don't know, some people I sent cards to. I put the little orange shirt because it was my front yard. And so I put the little orange shirt. Like, there's not a ton of people that do it, but I do anyways. The orange shirt.
What does the orange shirt mean?
It represents all of the kids who are being discovered through residential schools.
Being discovered, like how, that they're missing?
Well, yeah, they weren't. Well, the whole there's I don't want to go into, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to missay it, but there were residential schools, and I'm pretty sure there were some in the States as well. There were residential schools in Canada, and they basically took Indigenous kids away from their families.
Okay.
And stripped them of their culture and all this kind of stuff. And it was the Catholics that did this to the children.
Yeah, that happened here too years ago. I don't know if it's still going on, but
they're just discovering all of the graves right now.
Oh,
that went missing.
Yeah,
that died in residential schools. And what they would do, they had graves, and they would go again unreported, right? Parents didn't know where their kids were.
Yeah.
And so they're now in Canada. What's happening is some residential, I'm tired. The reserves, that's the word. The reserves are now starting to go to the places where their kids were, because of course you can get there now, right?
Yeah.
And they have technology, and they're finding all of the graves of the missing children. And so a lot of it wasn't reported or documented. And now the Indigenous people are asking the government to release the documents of where their kids are and all that too.
Right.
It's crazy. And so some people are putting orange shirts in their windows or in their trees to remember all of the kids.
okay.
So yeah, that's what's going
That
on.
happened to my husband's mom. My husband's Eskimo, and she was placed in an orphanage, and she was, they were given white man's clothes, and just not allowed to use their language. And
yeah, my granny was actually in a residential school. That's what we call her, Granny LaBelle. And my dad and his siblings were all told not to say that you're an Indian. And they all lost. Like when my grandma, or granny, I shouldn't say grandma, she was my grandma, but I called her granny. She was in a residential school. And when she married a white man, she was stripped of everything as well. So she was stripped of everything twice, basically.
That's
because
crazy.
in the residential
Disgusting.
school, crazy things happened to her and her sisters. And yeah, so she lost everything. So now she's now passed, unfortunately, because I would have liked to have heard not more stories on that, but just stories in general about my family because I just met them, right? But I don't even know where I was going with this because I'm so tired. But yeah, anyways, my dad wanted me to apply for my right to
Right.
I guess to be an indigenous person. So that has gone through, which I kind of had a problem with because I wasn't raised with it, but it's important to him.
Yeah.
So I
And-
will do that for him.
Are you finding it more important now?
Well, see, I'm already considered, this is my problem. I'm Métis already, right? So, and that's from his side as well. So I went and did that, and I was okay with that because I'm also French. So it was kind of, my mom was pure French. And so that's what I always
Yeah.
considered myself, right? I was a white person. And then when I met my dad, and he goes, no, this is what you are. And I was like floored. Anyway, so then I started like wanting to find out about the culture. And it's really hard being a Catholic and then finding out, and I do call myself an Indian. Like I have a hard, anyways, it is what it is. So
Yeah.
I have a hard time because it's the Catholics who did this to indigenous people.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, how could, like, I feel bad because my mom's side, not personally did it, but the religion that I was raised in
Yeah.
did this to my dad's side of the family. You know, it's hard. It was a bitter pill. Like, you know, it's like,
Right.
I never really agreed with the church, to be completely 100% honest, because they were never good to my mom and I, never,
Right.
because she was a single mother, right? And
Yeah.
that was frowned upon. So they
Yep.
never really treated us right. So I believe in God, but I didn't believe in going to church because it was never
Right.
a good place for me.
Yeah.
Which
And
makes
then-
sense.
And then, so being older now, it's like, no, you know what? I gravitate more to the indigenous side because I connect with it.
Yeah.
I just connect to it. Like I agree more with the way they do things, and it feels very natural to me. Whereas being a Catholic was always very hard. Like I didn't gravitate. I didn't really grasp it, the whole thing. I
Right.
knew what I needed to do. I like, you know, I've been baptized, been confirmed, you know, all that stuff that I needed to do, but it just never felt right, you know? And then when I met my dad and he told me about his background, because at that, he had only started learning about his culture as well because it was taken away, right? Like
Right.
they were told, you just don't acknowledge that you're an Indian because you're going to be treated differently.
Right.
And so he now, like, of course, knows everything, and he has sweat lodges and he does all of the indigenous things now, and you would never know that he's just learned it, I guess, when he was in his 30s. You know what I mean? Because it was all
Yeah.
taken away.
But
But
it's
yeah, like it's crazy. Like I feel more connected to them than I do the whole Catholic thing, just because of what they did to me.
right.
And so, like I said, I believe in both, but it's a struggle sometimes because I feel so bad for what Indians had to go through and still go through here.
Right.
Yeah.
They still go through it.
Absolutely.
And I
It
look
is.
white.
But if you identify with one or the other, basically you are basically saying you condone
Yes,
they're
exactly.
doing.
What
And
happened. And I
so
don't.
it is hard, because it's like, that's supposed to be all about love and Christianity, and it wasn't.
Mm-mm.
But you know what? Sometimes you're prejudiced and you don't realize it until it's brought to your attention. And I'll share something with you. One time, I mean, I knew Dwayne for a few years before we started dating, and I saw him at our Kingdom Hall. It's like, yeah, you stay over there with such and such person because she's like Filipino. And I thought, I can't believe myself. I can't believe that thought actually entered my mind. Because I would have never considered myself as prejudiced.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I don't know. Has anyone heard of the United Way? Do you have the
Yeah.
United Way in the US?
Yes.
If you can ever do what they call the poverty challenge, I think it is. I had to do it with the school. And I tell you, that had to be the biggest eye opener.
So what did you do?
And basically what they did is they set up a gymnasium and they gave you so many, and this just wasn't about Indigenous people, but it was about poverty. But most of the Indigenous people out here are living below the poverty line and all this stuff. So you were given an envelope that had 3 bus tickets and you had $50 to last you the week, and you had to try and navigate your week in poverty. I tell you, it was eye-opening. I was crying. And yeah, it's just crazy how privileged white people are, and they just don't realize that they're privileged,
Right.
you know? And that was just as I had found out, maybe a year into me finding out about my identity through my dad, whatever. And it was eye-opening. And it was like, just to have to live with like limited funds. Like you had to feed a family of 3 with $50 and get to work and pay the phone bill and go to the bank, and because you didn't have a car, so you were trying to get through your day on a bus, dropping kids off, getting home, making dinner, like it was incredible. Like, if I highly recommend. I wish everyone had to do that.
Right.
Yeah. I think it would be a good thing, but United Way here has, at least in Alaska, it's never recovered from probably about 15 to 20 years ago, when they came out with what they were paying their CEOs and stuff like that. Way back then, this thing where people were donating to this charity, and these people were making the high 6-figure dollar amounts a year, and ever since then, they have never recovered here. A lot of times people say, well, who is it sponsored by? United Way? They'll just say, no, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. But they did put on this really good program.
Yes,
it
is.
Yeah,
it
I
is.
do get what you say.
Because you don't know until you've had to do that.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, the schools that I have worked in at the beginning of my career, it was all let's say 90% of the kids were in poverty.
Yeah.
And so our school fed the kids first thing in the morning. They gave them snacks through the day. We were making lunches constantly. And then we made sure that they had something before they left, because there was no food at home. So at least while they were at school, they were eating. And then on the weekends, we would pack go bags. So they would have food. Like, we'd make them bannock and give them like jam and butter. So they would have like a little bit of something to eat.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, like, I really miss that school. And I wish I could go. I just wish I could go back to school. But yeah, I did. It's crazy how many people are poor, and they're trying, but
Yeah.
they just they're discriminated against, unfortunately,
Yes.
like
And it's true, even for age, even though, there's these things about, but I did have somebody one time when I interviewed him, and she was supposed to call me that very next day. And so I waited and waited and waited. I never heard from her, never called. So I started interviewing other people. So then she shows up the very next day, and I think she was from the South Seas or something. I can't remember where, but so I told her, I said, you never called me. You were supposed to call me. She says, well, I was working. I said, you never got a break. You never got a lunch hour. You couldn't have called me. And so then she said, I said, I've already hired somebody else. She says, then she asked me, she says, well, is there another reason why you didn't hire me? And so I just said, well, what would that be?
Yeah.
And she says, oh, nothing. It's like, yeah. Even though you brought your mom or your dad in the interview.
Yeah.
Deborah,
Yeah.
we're having technical difficulties with your screen.
But yeah. Oh, well, this is, but yeah, it is. It's a crazy world out there. I don't understand. Like, I've never, ever seen color as a problem, ever. But a lot of people do. And I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
As we're talking very serious stuff here, our lovely commentators chatting amongst themselves are talking about food.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
cucumber and
I haven't
pickles,
even
though, I
eaten
don't think so.
yet.
That's not food.
Oh no, up at the top, Bitty Penny, I think, started it. She says, where'd she say? She says, I've been watching a Japanese mother and what she cooks every day. It's amazing. And then they kind of go, she mentions
It's amazing because of what it looks like or tastes like, or because she can do it so frugally.
Probably all of the above. Who knows? Okay, and then Dawn's like, I eat more Chinese, Japanese, Indian, Mexican, Greek, and Mediterranean than I do American, except for junk food. The worst.
Yeah.
And Sherry D, the problem here in America is they say the police force does not have the funds to get the equipment to perform these searches, which it is. All the police forces are underfunded, in my opinion. They should be making more than our government officials. Yes, I said it out loud.
Or the baseball players.
Right. Well, that, I feel that's a separate thing because, I'm not paying the baseball players. They're,
that's true. That's true.
Yes,
I'm paying the government, and hopefully my taxes are paying the police department. I want them to make more. But yeah.
Yes, I understand what you're saying now.
Sherry D, that's not only the problem, there's a bigger fuss made when the person missing is white. That is a huge problem too.
Yes.
US 2, Dawn, it looks almost everything we eat, so it's an American version of ethnic food. And Dawn says, I would much rather eat authentic, Sherry, and make most of mine, so it's close to authentic. Underwater searches, ethnic markets. Deborah, you're all glitchy.
I worked somewhere that they had somebody Filipino and they had a cafe in there, and she made these things I would have probably never tried otherwise, like what is it, curried chicken. It smells wonderful, but it looks disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like curry. I don't know why.
I know that there's different versions of curry. The Indian curry that I had, Selma, she was from India. Beautiful, beautiful woman. And her curry had this almost greenish tint to it. And the smell, well, it was a greenish tint with a yellow undertone, because if you put it on rice, it definitely turned more of a yellow color.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, my eyes was watering. but we would eat the chicken. She made curry crab. Oh, it was so nummy.
Yeah. But yes, oh man, I thought it looked disgusting, but it tasted so wonderful.
Right.
Maybe I just had bad curry.
Yeah. And it is, because if you buy curry at the store, it's nothing like, you know, what I grew up on. And since, you know, mom's passed and stuff, I can't say, where's the curry? I need the curry. And so, yeah, I've been on the hunt for good curry. Pam gives a good suggestion. She says, before you donate to a charity, check to see if they've been reviewed by Charity Navigator. You might be surprised at how little of your donations actually go to the programs those charities support. And at some point in there, Ms. Jen joined us. So hello, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
I love, Gloria says sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and the cucumber. Please tell me you didn't eat them together. I can do cucumber pickles, but not sauerkraut.
My husband likes sauerkraut, and it's
Yep. She says, of course, my husband and his family are German. She cooked German food. Our church has German families, and they all cook the same German food. I remember in home ec class back in the day, we got to choose to make a non-American dish, and I know that I picked this German one with potatoes, and it was like a stew. I wished I'd have kept that recipe because that was really good. But yeah.
Latkes, they're called latkes. They're so good.
Yeah, I'm not. We're
They're
multitasking.
Fried. They're kind of like shaved and then fried, and you eat them with sour cream.
I've got to tell you something funny, Jeanette. Back in like 86, 1985, I went and visited some friends in Canada and so they were talking about different foods they ate, because I was worried because I didn't know them that well. I only knew the guy, I didn't know his wife, and I'm a really picky eater. She says, so we eat things like pierogies and things like that. I said, well, what's a pierogi? She says, you don't have pierogies? I said, I've never heard of them. And she says, well, it's this. And, you know, when I came back, I did find some here, but it was like a main staple to them. And she just couldn't believe I'd never ate one.
Yeah, pierogies are good here too. Yeah, my mother-in-law, my husband's Ukrainian. And so, yeah, they are good.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I've never had a bad pierogi that was homemade ever. My husband, my daughter, and Bubba made pierogies before Christmas so we could have some for dinner.
Okay, latkes. Potato latkes. Latkes equals potato pancakes, maybe?
Yeah, they're like potato pancakes, but they're like kind of like shaped like a they're like a
dumpling
patty, like McDonald's, you get those patties, like the potato patties. I don't know.
Hash brown patty.
Yeah, that's it. Hash browns. They're like hash browns, but they're shaved, and they have onions in them. Oh, they're so good. They are right there with. I do believe they're Polish.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, pierogies. Oh, so do you eat them now, Kim?
I don't eat them very often. I mean, I've had them, but like from the store, but it's not something I generally eat. But another thing that I thought was funny is when all these people from Canada were over here and we went into McDonald's and they wanted to get some vinegar for their French fries. I said,
ew,
we don't have vinegar. And they pulled things of vinegar. I said, what?
Yeah. I used to, when we would go to Captain Yobi's, which is a fish and chip place, and Skipper's, you know, the other fish and chip place. My mom would put the stinking vinegar on her fries, on the fish, and I'm just like, "Whoa, whoa." No vinegar.
Oh, there's nothing better than vinegar on French fries, as long as they're homemade French fries and they're fresh. They have to be fresh. That's the key.
No.
I just couldn't believe how different. I mean, we live right next door to each other, but I've never heard of these things. And they were talking about their hydro bill. And finally I asked them, I said, what's a hydro bill? She says, you don't have hydro bills? I said, I don't think so. I said, what is it? She says, well, it's how you get your electricity from the hydro plant.
Yeah.
I said, oh, we have those. He says, well, what do you call them? Our electric bill.
Our electric bill, our electricity, and our gas are on the same bill. And so they call it hydro.
Oh,
What we do is, well, what I do is we get put on what's called like a budget.
a
And
budget
so-
billing?
Yes, so our bill is always the same. And then at the end of the 12 months, I do believe it's in May or June, you either pay the balance or you get a credit back.
Right.
So
Yeah,
they-
but I just thought that was too funny. I said, what's a hydro bill?
Right.
Yeah, well, actually in Manitoba is where the hydro comes from in Canada. Like we ship our electricity everywhere in Canada. We have what's called Manitoba Hydro. And we have like the dams and everything, like the water dams that produce the electricity, I guess.
The hydro?
Yeah. I don't know. My son works for them in the summer.
Cindy Decker popped in and she says, I love vinegar with
Yep.
my fries.
Oh, that's just
And
gross.
mayo with the fries. Come on, no mayo. Yo.
I don't do it personally. I'm a ketchup girl.
Ketchup.
I'm a ketchup girl. I put
I
ketchup.
am-
I used to put ketchup on everything. It's
I
kind of
am barbecue sauce for my fries or a white gravy for my fries or nothing. Very common to put nothing on my fries.
Right.
And then rarely I'll put ketchup on a hot dog or a corn dog. But
Oh,
yeah, we don't buy a lot of mayo. We buy ketchup. Mayo, we buy, use it a couple of times. It sits there for a month and I throw it out.
What's funny is I always considered Miracle Whip as mayonnaise. That's what I called it. And
Yeah, me too.
you could tell people that grew up with real, because we would say mayonnaise and we meant Miracle Whip. And we had a taste test one time where they blindfold you and then they'd stick something in your mouth and you'd have to say what it is. And you could tell the Miracle Whip girls, we both said, it tastes like mayonnaise with pickle juice in it.
Yeah.
Yep. I like the Miracle Whip more so, but again, we don't use it a lot. Yeah, we like our sandwiches dry. I'm a dry sandwich.
I'm a dry sandwich.
Oh, no,
Dawn
mine
says
have
I
some-
like aioli on my fries.
Oh yeah.
Cindy says absolutely mayo with the fries. It's the best. Cindy's broken. She doesn't know she's broken.
You
Get
know what
some
I mix is
barbecue
really,
sauce.
really good? Barbecue sauce and mayo, half and half.
And what?
Mayo
No.
and barbecue sauce, but it has to be Bold Original Bullseye. So you put the Bold Original Bullseye and the Miracle, or not Miracle, the mayo together. You mix it up and you put it on a burger. Yum.
Oh,
Yum, yum, yum.
That's the secret sauce. That's almost like Thousand Island
No,
or
no,
something.
it's good. It's actually it's really good.
Janine is
a
broken
problem.
too. Say it. She's broken too.
I used to like mayonnaise sandwiches. I would just spread Miracle Whip on a piece of bread and eat it.
Oh, I would be like leaving. I'd be like, oh, I gotta turn and run. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? And Dawn says, oh, I don't use salad dressing. Now, my salad dressing is salt and pepper. That's all. I like to put salt and pepper on my salads. Occasionally, I do like to dip my celeries and stuff in a good ranch. I'm very picky about my ranch.
Oh, you guys have the best Hidden Valley Ranch.
That's one of my good ones.
In your ranch dressing that we cannot get in Canada. When I used to go to the States, I would bring back ranch.
That's funny.
That is funny.
But it does not taste the same. It's the same brand, but it does not taste the same.
I bet you something in it they won't allow in your Canadian cooks. I don't know. I bet you.
It's frustrating. But you have great candy too.
Oh yes, we have great candy.
Yeah.
Cucumber's that wonderful thing that you can put on a sandwich. You can eat it by itself, and you can drop it in the bottom of your water bottle and have cucumber water.
It goes into the trash. I mean, cucumbers gush on things.
No, you gotta buy them fresh. Don't buy a mushy cucumber, and then you peel half of the skin off, and then you slice it and eat it. A little bit of salt and pepper, and you're golden.
But I'm like you, Elizabeth. I don't put anything on my salad, and I always tell them, I said, I want my salad naked. I don't want it dressed.
Yep.
No. Oh, have you had cucumber salad then? That's good. What you do is you slice your cucumbers with the skin on, and then you mix sour cream, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of vinegar, then you put salt and pepper in there, and then you mix that all together, and you slice some onions thinly, put that in there as well, and then fresh dill. Oh, it is the best thing ever.
You're broken.
Yeah.
Say it again. You guys are all broken. It's okay. I still love you, but you're broken.
I'm a saucy girl.
Pam says she cuts the seeds out of cucumbers because they're slimy. Well, if you eat the cucumber whole, you don't even know.
I totally agree with you, Pam. They're slimy, just like most tomatoes. Now, I will eat Roma tomatoes if they're very fresh, but that's the only tomato I'll eat.
Tomato on the vine. I prefer to buy the tomato on the vines.
It has to be. We only get Costco tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. I agree with Dawn. Cucumbers right off the vine.
Yep.
Their skin bothers me, so I do peel half the skin off.
I like eating like the little green onions right out of the garden. Just wipe the dirt off and eat them.
No, carrots. Carrots was mine. I still will eat a carrot.
I love carrots.
But don't cook them. Please.
No.
Don't cook them. My family's like, cook carrots. And I'm like, I'm so glad I can just pick them out.
Yeah, I put some aside. I put raw carrots aside for my husband. He doesn't like them cooked either.
Yeah, I like that, it does add, you get this little hint of flavor added. I do feel that, but I can't stand them little carrots cooked, mushed in the mouth.
Yeah.
Pick them all up.
I like them in a stew, but I much prefer most of my vegetables raw.
Yeah. No, I'll pick them out of the stew too. I do not like them cooked.
Yeah.
How about turnip? Oh.
Ugh.
Never had a turnip.
Turnip and Brussels sprouts. Yeah.
I like Brussels sprouts. I like them. Okay, my mom used to boil them, and we would dip them in the Miracle Whip, and they were good. But I wanted to try them for my daughter, and I knew that boiling them, she wasn't gonna like them. So I searched recipes, and we found where you cut them in half, roll them in a little bit of olive oil, just so that it makes them a little bit sticky for some breadcrumbs, Parmesan cheese, salt and pepper, any kind of seasoning you want, and then you just bake them for like.
Oh, yum. I've never done that.
How long did we bake them for? We didn't bake them for very long. And then one time I even diced up a bunch of bacon and threw it in there. Yeah, that was really good. She likes the Brussels sprouts that way. And then I like artichokes and the Miracle Whip. So I guess that's when I eat the Miracle Whip the most is for artichokes and boiled Brussels sprouts.
So
which we
basically
haven't done.
dipping them.
Yeah,
I get
like a
it.
dipping, like Miracle Whip is a dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mom used that to make all of her potato salads. Was a Miracle
Yes.
Whip, a little bit of milk and sugar and stuff.
I never knew that potato salad was made with mustard. I would have never tried it had I
Just
known
a
that.
little bit.
Yeah, you gotta watch because some of those potato salads you can taste the mustard and it's nasty. I'm a very light-handed with the mustard when I make that style of potato salad. My mom's potato salad never had mustard in it.
Or pickle juice. You know, they pour some of the pickle juice in. It's like,
Oh,
I
yep.
am so glad that I ate potato salad long before I ever saw my sisters make it.
Yeah, no, we used a little bit of relish in ours. I don't know if my mom ever used like the juice. It was always a relish that she added.
Yeah, if you use the relish, you're not going to add the
The
pickle
juice. Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of, yeah, we're having like Easter is coming. I loved turnips and carrots mashed together. Oh, that is good.
Dawn says, I like digging carrots and eating them. I used to just rub them on my shirt when I was a kid, right?
Yep.
Why dirt doesn't kill you? Just eat it up.
Yep. Just wipe
And
it off and eat it.
She says, I used to dig peanuts when I was a kid in Florida. Then we boil them. Why would you boil a peanut? Don't you like roast them?
I've never heard of that.
Huh.
Some
And
people put boiled peanuts in their Coke.
Dawn says, I love any crunciferous veggies. Crunciferous? I've never seen that word. You're having to make
I
me
don't think it's a
Google.
real word.
Oh, like crunch.
Crunchilicious? Is that? I can't see the chat.
Cruciferous. Crunciferous.
Yeah. I think that's
Boiled peanuts. Huh.
do you know, I've never, living in Alaska, you don't know how things grow.
Right.
And if somebody would have told me that peanuts grew in the ground, I would have just thought they were lying to me
Right.
and trying to make me believe that. And somebody, when we were on a trip in 76, she pulled up this thing and it's like, what? My husband thought watermelons grew on trees and you just had to be careful when they start getting ripe, like kind of like nuts.
Coconuts, watermelons falling out of the tree.
You don't know how things grew. And before the internet, you
Right.
didn't have a way to know.
Well, and it's like pineapple, I'm American. And when I first saw the Elvis movie where they're in the pineapple fields, I'm like, wait a minute. They're not like on trees or anything. They're like low growing fruit. They're interesting too. They're kind of like, they almost look like weeds. The
Yes, they
pineapple.
do. And don't they grow upside down? Don't they grow like with the butt up at the top?
I think so. I'm not 100%. Okay. And Pam says cruciferous. Cruciferous. That word is actually a word and I cannot say it. But yeah, now I'm going to go Google it though. Give me a minute. Cruciferous.
I don't like anything green that's boiled. It stinks the house up.
I used to feel that way too, but then I had to start making it if I wanted it. So broccoli is that way too. I love broccoli and cheese sauce.
It just stinks the house up.
Yummy. I'm weird though that way.
And it hangs on for days. It doesn't just go away.
Lingers.
Yes, exactly. It lingers.
What is lingering? I missed.
If you
Brussels sprouts when you make them and cabbage and stuff like that.
Really? I don't ever find them smelly.
Oh,
Put some bacon on it. That'll kill any smell. Okay, I can't even spell this word that I'm supposed to be looking up. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Cruise.
Well, this has been a successful night. 1, 2, 3, 4 flower pots done. More
Nice.
coming in on the way. The insides of the cards, the writing is going to be done. This has been like so. I might have everything done on time this year.
Cruciferous. Cruciferous.
Cruciferous.
And
Huh.
what does it mean?
Cruciferous.
Cruciferous. So cruciferous, get back in there. Can I not see what it says? I want to know what it is now.
Is that on Wikipedia?
No, this is Google. How do you say?
Oh,
Yeah, everything's Google for me. Google, how do you say this? Google, how do you do that? Now I need to find out what it means. Okay.
I'm gonna say it's crunchy. Whatever's
No,
crunchy.
it is. Look at that. It's cauliflower, cabbage, spinach, white cabbage, kobodababachi cabbage, cabbages, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, red oak lettuce, red cabbages. Yeah, it's like this.
The smell
It's
of
a
it.
family of things.
Yeah. Collard greens, mustard greens, kale. It's all sorts of them. Oh, I had leek before.
I've
Thank
had
you.
leeks too.
I could no, not taking a leak. What? No.
I've had leeks. You're horrible.
No, generally two of the meals came with the leek. The leek. We had to put, oh my goodness. Okay, so there was two of the meals and we actually really liked it because it's not as oniony as like a little green onion, and I was kind of surprised. I was like, I like this. So that's actually going to be something we buy more of.
Potato leek soup is really good too.
See, I don't think I've like made one soup in my lifetime, maybe two.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a big soup person.
Soups are.
I love making homemade chicken noodle soup.
Dawn says bok choy, radishes, collard greens. Oh yeah,
And I like radishes,
I
Yeah,
like
for-
except
radishes.
Those are
that
good
they
in
keep
potato salad.
repeating on you.
Pam says ERC needs sleep. She has the tired sillies, and I do, and I am. Even though I took a nap, it is now 12:30, and
Yes, I am
I'm
tired too.
sleepy.
I've gotten a lot done. I still have to make dinner for
Oh
myself
my dear.
and my daughter, and it is 11:34 our time.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Everyone, well, my husband is probably sleeping because he works at 6 in the morning, I do believe. And
Mm.
my daughter, I think, was supposed to go out. I don't know why she hasn't gone out. And my son and his girlfriend are in the basement. So it'll be like snacks for them because it's a fend for yourself kind of
Yeah.
weekend. But I need to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah. I do too.
it was fun, ladies.
Yes, I appreciate everyone for hanging out and chat and keeping each other company and keeping us company. And Deborah, if you're out there, I'm sorry we lost you, but I'm going to text you now because I can't.
Yeah, I got so much done. I am so impressed.
Yeah, you were like a crafting busy bee.
I did. Like I said, I got 4 flower pots completely done. And then all the insides for these for the cards. So
Right.
yeah, this is like awesome. These were fun to make. I'd like to actually go back and get more, but I won't because,
That's awesome.
I won't.
She says, I won't. And she's thinking, well, maybe just one more.
Well, I have an extra bunny. I did make an extra bunny just in case.
Pam. She says, thanks for the chat, crappy friends. We're never going to live that. That's always going to pop up and people are going to be like, are they saying crappy? What? That's a typo. No, it's not.
I feel we need to make a t-shirt or something.
A hat. If I
Elizabeth
had
and
a hat,
her crappy
friend.
friends.
Crafting with my crappy friends. Or it's a crappy friend kind of night.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you all so very much. We will see you next time. And remember the sign up sheets. I'll have three posts. Holy crumminimies. 3 posts at the first of the month for 3 crafty Zooms next month. So thank you all, and we'll see you next time.